Hello? Why is this so loud? Oh my god, it's so loud. I don't know why. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello. Oh, my captions. Oops. They're behind all the cakes in my table. Hello. Look. Look. Look at my background. Um. Hello, everybody. Hi. Um. This is very awkward for me. I don't usually. I think this is the first time ever that I've actually streamed my birthday. That I've actually said, you know what, maybe I will do a stream. And so this is very weird. And I don't like that. I don't know what to do. This is really weird. Thank you. This is really weird. Nobody... It's like that feeling where... You know when you're like singing, like you're sitting there and then people are going, happy birthday. And you sit there and you don't know what to do with yourself. You're just kind of like while it happens. That's how I feel. Ooh, Vinny. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Hello. How are you? Yes, I have 3 whole cakes. Well, I'm holding the 4th. I have 4 whole cakes. That's how many cakes I have. That's how many cakes I have. And I don't know what we're going to be doing today. I was working on a PowerPoint that I was working on like literally an hour beforehand, and it's like half done. So, there's that. And then we have like the hand cam part. I did get my camera set up. We'll do that later. How'd the birthday go, Earl? It was good. I don't do anything for my birthday, really. No chocolate cake. No chocolate cake. My favorite cake is fruit. Sad life people, she missed it out. No. I'll show you guys what I have so far. It's kind of scuffed. Where how do I pin this to my thing? One sec. Hey there, I was scrolling by and saw your stream. Wanted to drop by and say happy birthday. I hope you have a great stream and day and night. Thank you. Yes. I don't usually do this, but hi. Thank you. This is as awkward for you as it is for me, probably. Mostly, like. As compensation, we'll take 2 whole cakes. Sure, it's right there. There's a lot of cake. The birthday went well. I got lemon pound cake. I was made to take home lemon pound cake and tres leches, like I don't know, it's like a tres leches cake with whipped cream icing. I don't know about you guys. What's your favorite type of cake? I've actually never had tres leches cake before today, and it was okay. It's like kind of crumbly, to be honest, but I don't know if that's just the cake thing or if it was just the bakery. Kale has cake. Yeah. I do. I have so much cake. A lot of cake. Cake on my head, cake on my hand, cake on the table. So much. I like cake, any cake. My favorite type of cake is the kind of cake that you see on the table right here. Strawberry shortcakes. They're really common in Japan. Or like in Asian countries to have like fruit kind of cakes. I usually get an ice cream cake for my birthday. Ooh, I can tell you're a guy because a lot of guys get ice cream cakes for birthdays. And I don't mean that as like, you know, like a diss or whatever, but it's true. Like a lot of a lot of people I know get ice cream cakes as their guy. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. It's like, hey, what's your favorite type of cake? And they're like, ice cream. Never had an ice cream cake? Really? Maybe it's the country that you live in. Because I think if you live in the US specifically, or like North America, ice cream cakes are really popular for kids' birthday parties. Like the one specifically from Baskin Robbins. The one specifically from Baskin Robbins and from like I don't even know. What's the other favorite one? Dairy Queen? Oh my god, I'm running out of space on this thing. If you hear me clicking in the background, that is me organizing my PowerPoint. It's so messy. I'm so sorry. It's not gonna look nice. I'm trying to fit as much stuff as possible on it. This, yeah. It's not really anything special what I'm doing right now. It's like a very just rough year in review kind of stuff that I'm adding onto it. Today I had a conversation about cookies. The US has a problem with sugar stuff. True, I know a lot of people don't like. I heard so many Europeans say, they're like, I went to the US and I tried the chocolate there and it's so sweet. Like, why does your guys' candy taste weird? Like, why does your candy taste so weird? I hear that all the time. It's funny, I don't have a sweet tooth or anything, but I do like it. Ooh. She's trying to distract us, people. Don't forget to steal the cake. It's okay. You say that we would like the PowerPoint even if it's only a single slide? Oh, I'm trying to fit everything. It's not like it's just me trying to fit stuff on the same page. I realized I have more thumbnails than I thought I did. This is like not even a whole everything too. It's like a portion of it. Oh my god. Everything was cookies with a topping? Ooh, like a cookie cake? Is that what it is? Like a cookie cake? That sounds good. I've actually never had a cookie cake. I've always wanted to have one. Like what they call it? A cookie pie? Like a cookie? I think a cookie pie is what it's called? Maybe. I'm not sure. The cake ice doesn't go. No. You gotta leave at least a slice for me. I don't want the whole cake. Like a little bit. A little bit of cake. Good. I went to sleep early today. Got a whole 3 hours sleep, 20 minutes before sleep started. Oh no. Well, if you have to go to sleep and take care of yourself, please do. This is just gonna be like a little thing. I actually don't know what to do with my screen. I have 3 screens open right now and one of them is on the camera and I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. 3 hours is better than 8 hours? Oh my god. You know what happened to me? I went to bed last night at 5 a.m. and I woke up like almost late for work. It was great. I took a nap at 12 midnight, which you say that it sounds like a nap, right? It sounds like I went to bed, but I didn't. I just lay down and I fell asleep without actually getting ready for bed. So then I woke up and I was like, oh no, I have to actually get ready for bed. But by the time I did that, it was 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So then I got like an hour of actual sleep in my bed. I got an hour of actual sleep. And then I almost slept in. It was great. And then, yeah. And then I woke up. Almost was late. I actually had a call and be like, hey, I'm running a little late. And so yeah, that's what happened. So I'm actually pretty well rested. I feel like in total I got maybe 8 hours. But just really broken up because I got home from school. Sorry, I got home from work yesterday at 5:30. And then I went to go lie down. I passed out. I took a nap. I woke up at 7-ish. I had dinner. Finished dinner at around 9:30. And then after that, I went to do my midterm. Did my midterm, took an hour. I started at around like 10, finished at 11. Like 12-ish. Yeah. Because I studied for half an hour. And then I did the exam. And then an hour later, it was like, I submitted at around like 11:50. After I finished my exam, I went to go lie down in bed again. I took a nap. I passed out. Woke up at 5 a.m. And then I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, that's what happened. Sleeping and feel so good when you're getting late? It does! You're like, oh, I don't want to get out of bed. But then you're like, oh no. Yeah. Okay. Here is my very, very rough presentation. We can switch over. Oh, wait. Let's click the present button. Oh, right. Let me switch over. Wait, no, I don't have it set up. Oh. Hold up, 1 second. Okay. You know what? I'm going to... Hold up, 1 second. Let me unplug this. Ooh. Let me put that to the side. Let me put that to the side. Let me move this away. And okay, I'm just clearing my desk so that it's like clear. Okay, here's good. All right, let me find my window. What is this? Oh. Oops, wrong one. I hear candy in the background. It's not candy. It's that's my drawing tablet. All right. Let me transition. Okay. Wow, it's dead quiet. What the heck? Small hands cameo? No, don't look. Actually, oh my god, I'm not gonna get up. You know what? Whatever. Bare hand jump scare. Yeah, Miku. Normally I have like arm warmers that I wear. I don't have that this time. So here is my presentation. I had a third drawing tablet here. Hello. I had a third drawing tablet here, right here, and I had to take it away just now. Don't worry, I have, I'm getting younger. Yeah, I'm aging in reverse somehow. What happened to my music? Oh no. Uh-oh, wait 1 second. BGM. Where's my BGM? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, here is my presentation. Woo! It's been years since I've actually had to do a presentation. Alright, so here is my streaming story as of 20 last year. Hi Nanashi Otaku, how are you? Look, okay, we're doing a little bit of a review. This is my I guess 1 year review of me starting last year in October. So, how do I, oh, okay. The arrow keys. Alright, so I actually had to go through my folder, find all of my thumbnails, and just kind of download them all again into this program and then like slap them in. So that's what happened here. I realized I don't have a pointer. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is a mess. Okay, so I chose last year of October to kind of start off as a reference point. I will use my hand as a pointer. Maybe here. Maybe. Okay. So this is such a weird scale. Look at this. I started October 2024. I did not start streaming 2024. Self-review feels completely unbiased. Oh no, my alarm. I love scuff. It's not... It's an objective bias. I wouldn't say it's like a, oh wow, I'm the greatest person in the entire world. No. It's more of like a, let's see how far I've come as a streamer. So, I started streaming, some of you don't know this, but I started streaming like, Crew, thank you for the sub. Hello. Hi, Birbday. Thank you. What happened to your profile picture? Where'd it go? It's not showing on my screen. What is this? Do you would say he's the greatest person in the entire world? No, I would say I'm the worst person in the entire world. I suck. This is a mess. But it's fine. It's fine. We're doing great. So I chose October because I feel like that's when I started telling myself I am going to start streaming more regularly. So before that, I started streaming in about March of 2023-ish. And I told I streamed very irregularly because I had school. So I went on a hiatus for like 6 months because I went abroad, and then I came back, and then I was like, do I really want to stream? Because I originally started streaming because I was like, I don't know what I want to do in my life. I saw streamers, I started like watching VTubers, and I said, you know what? They seem like they're having fun, so I should try that too, because maybe it'd be fun. So then I started streaming, and it just kind of went from there. And then in October, I kind of said, I was like streaming maybe like once or twice every couple of months, and it was really sporadic. Hi Autocons! Yeah, it was very sporadic, and then until October, then I told myself, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, and I gotta, you know, I want to stream more regularly. So I told myself, I'm going to stream 2 times every week at least. Almost 2 times every single week for a year. And I think I have done that. Or almost, at least. I've tried. Some days I skipped a week, other times, but most of the time I have been consistent with it. You're doing good, thank you. Yeah, so this is the streams I had when I first started on YouTube. I had no idea what I was doing. This was in April when I started to join in. Oh my god. I joined in. Yeah. I started making thumbnails for YouTube in April because that's when I first started streaming on YouTube. And these are the very first streams that I did co-streaming on YouTube. I believe I did like a test stream, a co-stream. What was it called? Dual streaming, maybe? I did a dual stream back in February. And that was the Power Wash Simulator, I believe. Oh, I do have a pointer. It's my mouse. Okay, whatever. I didn't need to use my fingers. And then these thumbnails, this yapping one, and then I think another one down there. Those are the ones I made because I had the VODs saved from Twitch and I just transferred them over to YouTube. That's what happened. So, and then literally everything between this period to this period is just free space. I just locked in and I started streaming a little bit more consistently than I used to. And it's been good. It's been going really well. It's been really fun. I don't know what else to say. It's been really fun. I met a lot of new people. A lot of new people joined. It's been great. And you guys are mostly new, like people on YouTube, It's been nice. Okay, next. Hello? Oh. Okay. One of the goals I gave myself for this year was I want to do a lot more music. So I think I've done 5 karaoke streams. And one of them's not on here because I didn't have the thumbnail. I didn't download that one. We're missing one. And that was my meme karaoke that I did, I think, in July. But I told myself I wanted to try doing a karaoke every month. At least almost every month. And then I wanted to get more consistent and practice singing more often because I think the best way to improve is to just do it more often. So I've been doing both guitar karaoke and just regular karaoke, but most of it has just been guitar playing with some singing. And looking back at myself from like the very first time I tried to sing to now, I think I've gotten a lot better. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think I've kind of gotten better. I've also gotten better at making thumbnails, if you can tell. Some of these, like, this one I made most recently. This one I made like 3 months ago. My thumbnail making skills have definitely improved. It's always fun to watch the birth with a very trade of time. Yeah. Chat of Twitch and YouTube. She's over 30 now. We must protect her from evil bird catchers. You make it sound like I die when I turn 40 or something. No, I am turning, according to my video that I posted, I'm turning 1001 now. I am 1001. Okay, next. But yeah, I want to do more singing. I want to practice more guitars. I want to practice more guitar. I want to practice more singing. I want to sing more. And then next, a lot of collabs. This was actually in the later half of the year. I don't think I did very many collabs in like January to July. The thumbnail improvements have only started happening recently. Not recently, I think they've happened like a while ago. These are all my collabs. I think we had more, but I don't remember them. I had a lot of collabs. A lot of these are with crew. I didn't do very many collabs before then too. I Pico Park PTSD. Pico Park was so fun. We need to finish that. Same thing with Overcooked. And Chain Together. 1001? Yeah. That's young in Tengu years. The proud ancestor of the T-Rex killed the bird. Yes. What came first? The bird or the dinosaur? The bird. Yep. Anyways, I did a lot of collabs and they were really fun. I actually started recently branching out to other... Actually, I guess, talking to other people in general, because like before then, I really don't talk with other people. I don't. I stay in my own bubble. I tried to talk and communicate with other people as of last year, but I haven't really done anything with them. It's a lot of behind the scenes just talking to people. But when it comes to being social online or on the internet, it's so hard. It's really, really hard for me because it's so awkward. Because, like, I don't like messaging people. I don't like messaging people that I don't know and just hitting people up out of the blue and be like, hey, I think we do great together. Yeah. People scary. Me hide in dark room. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather shoot myself. I'd rather shoot myself in the foot than like DM somebody on Twitter randomly and be like, hey, I love your content. I'd love to collab, you know? No, I would not do that. I'd send like a really formal message. Be like, hi, my name is Kyo and I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber and I co-stream on YouTube and I like Minecraft. And that's it. I wouldn't know what else to say, and then I delete the message. And then I close the app and never open up it ever again. Sadly, she's the one who's last in terms of gaming skills in every collab, but you can see the bird dominate others in at least one game. No, unfortunately, that's never gonna happen. I'm really bad at games. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hoy. Está bien. I do not know Spanish. I'm so sorry. But hello. Oh my god, I just hit the camera. I hit the tripod. I actually have a proper webcam for once. Isn't that great? Oh, it took me about 10 seconds. It's 10 minutes to send a message and instant quit the app. Oh my god, you're on your phone? Uh-oh. Gosh, the Twitch app kind of sucks, low-key. Get your mom to do it? They wouldn't be too surprised to say no? No, my mom doesn't even know what I do. She doesn't know what I do. I would never tell her. Are you gonna get Just Dance 2026? What songs are on Just Dance 2026? I don't even have I don't have a PS3? PSP? PS2? What runs? How do you run Just Dance? Subtitle funny? My name is Gil. Yes. Okay, next. We did a lot of collabs. Very fun. It's on Nintendo Switch? I don't even have a Nintendo Switch. Alright. There we go. Look at all the yap. I have more thumbnails than this. If you look on my YouTube and you look on my playlist, I have playlists on YouTube. If you look at my, they call it Zatsudan. I named it that. If you look on there, it's just 56 videos of me doing these streams of just where I do nothing but talk. You need to get her a Switch or PS someday in the future? No, it's okay. I have enough games on Steam that I will never ever get to play. But yes. Look at this. So many. And you can tell at some point I switched from going from calling it free talk to chat to yapping, and then now I started calling it, I think at some point I started changing it to called winging it. I called it winging it, and I'm very proud of myself for that one. I said, instead of calling it like, oh, we're gonna call it chatting, we're gonna call it free chat, we're gonna call it free talk, whatever, I was like, okay, we're gonna call it a consistent name, and it means that we're gonna do Mostly yapping. Mostly just chatting. And then I kind of solidified the idea that Tuesdays or Wednesdays we were going to be doing chatting streams, and then on Fridays we're going to be more hardcore gaming. So on here we have a mix of like different kind of Zatsudan ideas. So some of them was just free talk, some of them like this one in the middle. I did a red flag / normal tier list stream. That was really fun. I gotta talk about like a consistent topic for 2 hours. And then sometimes I did art. I think I did like 2 or 3 art streams. Yeah, that was fun. 99% which we will never see. What do you mean? Listen. If I can watch every single one of my old streams twice. I have watched every single one of my streams twice. So much. I only stream 2 times a week, maybe even less. And every single time I stream, I don't stream for very long. I stream for maybe like 2 to 3 hours, and then maybe on weekends. On Fridays, I stream for 4 or 5 to 6 sometimes. I don't stream for that long. It's really easy to catch up on my streams. I watched all of my streams over again, like twice. Once, because I don't remember, and then the second time, because I just like what I talk about. So I could tell you exactly what happens in all of these streams. I could tell you what I talked about. I could tell you the topics. It's not even like a flex or anything. It's just, listen, if you want to make it as a content creator and you can't listen to your own videos and think that you're funny yourself, then like, what are you doing with your life? What happened in the balloon stream? We're getting to that one. We're getting to that one. I've seen 75% of it, so it helps keep it running as I do something. I'll have the VODs help pass the time faster. Yeah! I listen to my own VODs when I'm at work. Nothing else to do. That's a skill. It's, you know, all of my Zetsu streams. Okay, next. The ASMR! I don't know if I could really call these ASMR. My version of ASMR is like turning up the gain, turning off my filters, and just letting it go while I like yap into the mic. Either way, most of it was just mostly me working, doing typing, and just that, yapping and typing and doing other things. I think I'm missing a thumbnail. I think I have another one, but I didn't add it. A lot of hands in that left one? Oh yeah, it was a fun one. This is the stream where I got to play with balloons. Yes. Why the first thumbnail makes me reminds me of the feet short? That wasn't in that stream. That was in a different stream. That was an old stream. Yes. But I'd like to do more. I don't know. I feel like my ASMR streams are pretty like, how to say? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't feel like I'm doing anything right. I don't think I'm doing that right. Cause I look and I'm like, all I do is yap. And I don't know if I'm doing that right. But hopefully, maybe I can fix it. Anyways, next, game. I've done a lot of gaming streams. Not as much as my Zatsu streams. But kind of equal. Almost. They're almost balanced. So we've got the ones that I did in October. My horror games. So World of Horror and my Nima, Para Eyes, and I haven't included the recent ones because we haven't gone there yet. So I haven't included it, but yes, this Friday we will be doing Little Nightmares, and then next week we will be doing Spirit Hunter NG. Yep. Don't worry about it. I don't think anyone who does it knows what they're doing. I don't know. And we're doing great, thank you. I don't think I'm doing great, but if somebody thinks I am, great. A lot of these games I have not finished. I have not finished. So, we did our first sponsored stream, Upwards Rain. We did, I think, 4 instances of Monster Hunter Wilds. At some point I locked in and I told myself, if I'm going to be doing a series of multiple games, I want them to look recognizable. So I went back and I changed the thumbnails for Fields of Mysteria, and that's the only ones I actually changed. And then Monster Hunter Wilds, the first one I didn't change. I think I messed up on the order of the Monster Hunter Wilds VODs too, because I think part 1 there's like 2 part 2s and like a part 3 and a part 4. I don't know. They're kind of messed up. But yes. Using my Fields of Mystery VODs, I never finished the game of Field of Mystery. I don't think I've ever made it past fall. And then I have Monster Hunter Wilds. I have not finished that game either. I think I'm stuck. Haven't finished that either. I should. I was doing Skyrim. Oh my god, I forgot to include my Skyrim VODs. No, I have like 3 of them. My time is up. Thank you for stopping by. It was great having you here. Good night. Bye-bye. At least you haven't been involved in schemes or drama, so you've been doing great. I think I'm too introverted to be involved in drama. I don't really talk to anybody. You've actually gone to a drama where you're all too broke to afford a lawyer? I don't even know if I would. Like, why would that need a lawyer? Good luck, may you have many more success and birthdays in the future, and may each be better than the last. Thank you! And thank you, and hopefully I see you many more times in the future too, everybody here. It'd be very nice to see more people, and more people to stick around. So, thank you for staying with me for this long. And cheers to many more. Cheers! I don't have drink, I have water. I contemplated getting myself hot chocolate, and I didn't, because I had cake earlier and I was like, that's too much sweet. Okay. One more thing that I added that's new as of like this year. I enrolled in a mic clinic and somebody helped me fix my mic audio. And the worst part about that is when I drink water or when I swallow really hard, you can hear it on the mic and I listen back to it and I'm like, oh my god, I hate that. It's so weird. Maybe some people don't mind, but to me, I hear it and I'm like, oh no. Same thing, like, I will rub my arm across the desk and you can hear that. Like this. Every single time I bump the mic, every single time like I swallow water, like I could like scratch my face or something and you could hear it. That's, I don't know, everything gets picked up on this mic. It's so bad. Yeah. Then we did Minecraft. I did a look at this. I go to scratch my chest and then like you can hear it. We did a community Minecraft server and then I played Minecraft on my own, and then I did 2 Fantasy Life games when they came out and I really want to play it more, but I haven't had the time to, sadly. And there's a couple of games on here that I did not get to add. Like Smooshy Come Home. I guess the ones I did at the very beginning. What's it called? I don't remember. But I've done a lot of like indie games and series games, but Some of them I might revisit, some of them I might not. Like my Skyrim VODs. I want to finish Skyrim one day. Same thing with Monster Hunter Wilds, Fantasy Life. I need to finish Birds Organized Neatly too. And Fields of Mystria. Oh, I have so many games that I'm never gonna finish. And I have a list of games that I also want to play too, but they're gonna take forever. Okay. Next. Oops, template presentation. Okay, that's it. That's it from my... That's it. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my presentation. That's just a review of all of the streams we did this year. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to put together a list of all the thumbnails and all the things that I've done this year and just be like, hey, look at where we've come. Look at what we've done. And this is where everybody has been with me, whether you've been with me since last year, whether you've been with me since the beginning of, like, when I very first started streaming, or if you have been here since, like, maybe a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, however, how long. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, even if you don't talk in chat, even if you can only be here maybe like for 10 minutes every 10th stream. Just know that I have your name written down in a spreadsheet with the dates of the last time you visited and all the personal information you've ever told me. And if you think that this is a joke, let's just say I plead non-contendere. This is like partially a joke. I forget to fill it out, but I do know and I do remember people who stop by very often, and I do wonder how you do when I haven't seen you in a while. Yes. She's taking notes, people. We need to be more careful about what we yapping about. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not that important. It's like a minor thing. Just, I remember. Also, my desk is a little bit messy. Like, my wire over here, my nail file. Oh my god. Also, you know how that weird coconut emoji was showing up on the screen in huge, like a huge bubble? I figured what that was. I have this web application called Emote Wall, and what it does, that for some reason I have this instance turned on, but whenever somebody would sub, it would select a random instance and put it full on the screen. So I turned that off, so now we don't get that issue. Because it was popping up huge on the screen, and while it was very funny, it was really weird and really distracting. It's like a jump scare for real. I was like, oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, the coconut thing, it was scary. But now, I think it should just be fine for normal. Like, normal YouTube emotes? Yeah. If funny though, it was. I don't know, did you want to bring it back? I can, technically I can go back into the thing and like, turn it back on for YouTube subs. It was only for YouTube subs because the one I have for Twitch is the one I set up through the other thing. So I have that, like the little alert that pops up, like here. When somebody subs on Twitch, it pops up on that side. Is Miku sitting on a UPS or microwave? Which Miku? I have like 50. You don't see them because they're all the way back there, but uh-oh, I'm hitting my mic. These? These? Ignore the reflection. That's my lamp. These little Mikus, they are on a, I don't even know, like a little acrylic stand. Yeah, my super skinny ass arms. I would tell people when I used to look at my arm. You know how desks have a hole in them that you feed cables through, right? They're like at the back of the desk, they have a hole that you can stick cables through to connect to your monitor. Sometimes when I look at those holes, I'm like, I wonder. Don't do this, by the way. PSA, don't do it. I've done it too many times and I never learn from my mistake. So every single time I see one of those holes, I go, can I fit my arm in there? How far can I stick my arm in there? So next thing I know, I have my entire arm just shoved into the hole all the way up to my shoulder. And I'm like, and then try to take my arm out and then I get stuck. And then I get stuck. And then I try to take my arm out and I'm like, oh. I do manage to get it out. I do. And then I pull my whole arm out. And I'm like, oh man, my arm's all red. And I'm like, oh man, that hurt. I'm never gonna do that again. And then I see it again. I see another hole in the desk, like at another day. And I'm like, I wonder how far I can stick my arm in. Don't do that. Oops. I keep hitting this thing because it's right next to me. It's right next. It's like sitting in the chair right next to my arm. So, it's not gonna fall over. It's on a tripod, but like, it's gonna be a little bit shaky every single time I hit it. Damn. I have done worse. Most of us have been through that. Yeah, you know when you have those like picnic tables? Have you ever seen those like picnic tables with the mesh? You, how to describe? It looks like a mesh table covered in like this rubber paint with a bunch of holes. Like a chain link fence, but it's a table. And they have these tiny little gaps for you to stick your fingers into. Like you could stick all 4 fingers in there and then just be like, and be like, oh no, my fingers are stuck. And you try to pull it out. It's great. I am trying not to show this hand because I have some identifiable marks on my hand. You know what? I should probably like wear a glove on one hand. I actually own like fingerless gloves. You know, like the punk fingerless gloves, like the leather fingerless gloves? I have those. One time I almost licked the shark bite of the knife. Oh, don't worry, I do that all the time. Like the steak knives. Listen, the trick to it is that you lick the side of it and you don't put pressure. If you put pressure, then you're more likely to cut yourself. But if you just lick the side of it, you're fine. Not every day you see that. What do you mean, licking a knife? Licking a knife? Like, it's my, oh god, you guys can't see. Hold up. Look. Miyabi, oh, ignore my nails. Miyabi keycap. That I don't have a keyboard to actually put things on. Look at it. I don't actually have a proper keyboard to put the keycap onto, but that's what I have. Hello. Hi Go, hi chat. Only passing by before going to work. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Good morning. Hope you have a great day at work and enjoy. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to something nice. I just put the whole thing and let nature take its course? Oh, then you're gonna end up like the Joker. Also, your desk confirms you as an honorary bro. Why? What's wrong with my desk? What's wrong with my desk? Is it the tissues? My tissues? Nothing, that's why it's cool. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it the tissues? Yeah, like I've got a lot of tissues. Those are for wiping up spills, because I drink and I spill water on my desk all the time. And thankfully it's always water. And look at my little duckies. I have 3 little ducks. 2 of them glow in the dark, and if you hold them up to a light, they glow in the dark. Which, I don't know if I can try that right now. Like if I hold it up to the light and I turn off my lamp. But that may knock over stuff. Because like, my microphone is right here. This is my mic. This is the web camera. It's like right above my mic, right in front of this right here, this is the mic arm. So, kind of close to the camera. My eyes stopped poking it. Hey. Her desk is cleaner than mine. Mine got dust all the time. 3 PCs and random stuff ranging from saws to nails and silicone glue. Is your desk like a craft table? What is that? Hello, Carson. Happy birthday. Yes, it is birthday. Hello, welcome in. No, my desk is a little bit dusty. It's been a while since I dusted. Like, you can't see it because of the lighting, but I've got a little bit of dust. I need to wipe my table. Yeah, I also have. I can't get rid of these. I still have them. I don't know what to do with it. They're just gonna sit there. They're just on the side of my desk, just haunting me. It's time to leave. Happy birthday. Stay base, people. Bye. Bye. Have a good day. Or wherever you're going. Good night. Nope, just a regular old office grade computer table. Really? Let me move these before I get like bonked on YouTube. I am still not wearing pants today. When I was testing the stream earlier, I was trying to figure out where to put this camera. Cause like I had it on this side and then you could see more of my desk on that side so you could see all my tissues. And then I considered putting it like, completely to this side of the table. But then I was like, okay, then you can see my bed. Because my bed's like all the way over there. And then I just like, if I put it up there on my monitor, looking down, then you see like half of my screen because then my monitor's right here. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then so I finally decided, you know what, I'm gonna put it over here. And then I'm gonna change the camera to zoom in so it's not as like full of my desk, because before you could see like all the way over there and like half over here. So I moved it, I panned it like a little bit downwards and I like zoomed in so that this is what we see. I don't know what we're doing today actually. The Marie Silkies are favorite flavor balloons? How tweet? Yeah, my 2 favorite flavors! The 2 flavors I actually thought were okay. I mean, mint was mild. Chocolate strawberry was okay. The other ones were all worse. So how, like, what can I say? I don't know. The other ones were okay. They're mid. This is my PC, by the way. And then you can see my second monitor over there in the corner. So you can see me change to Twitch. You can see Twitch UI in the corner. And then over there is like my chat box that I read. I have no plans for today. I can't really play my guitar because my stand is right next to me, so if I hold my guitar, it's gonna hit the stand and it's gonna fall. So I'm not gonna do that. Why do you have flavor balloons? Good story. Long time ago, back in June, happy Pride Month, I said I should do a condom taste test using all of these condoms I have in my bag. So I did, but the camera was super laggy because I was using my phone. I was using my phone as a web camera. Now I actually have an actual web camera. I borrowed this one. I borrowed this web camera. So we actually have clear video and the screen doesn't lag every 5 seconds. So isn't this fun? Isn't this cool? How long have you been playing the guitar? I'm somewhat of a guitar player myself, too lazy to learn new songs. I have been playing since... Oh, I was about to say actually... Maybe... Let's see here. I started in 2019. Ish. No, before then. Like 2018, 2016, 2017. So maybe about 5 years on and off. Really? Listen, when you're as old as I am, it's really hard to remember. 4K ray traced footage. Exactly. No lag. I remember I did my ASMR Handcam, and I remember somebody was like, "No pretty nails." I remember somebody saying that, and I was like, "No, I have anxiety. I bite my nails, unfortunately." Maybe all your other streamers out there, maybe they paint their nails, maybe they get the fake nails or whatever. Acrylics. I would love to have those, but I can't stand having long nails. I wish I would. I wish I could. It'd make playing guitar easier. Like one of my favorite guitar players, on his one side of his hand, he has, yeah, on the right side, he has what are they called? Acrylics? He does his own acrylic nails. He paints them for the occasion. And then, am I echoing? I might be echoing. Holy moly, 1 second. I noticed this issue when I watched my video, my VOD from last stream, and I was like, okay, when I speak, I'm echoing into myself, so I don't know what's going on. You sound fine to me? Okay, when I watched my VOD from last week on Friday, I was echoing into myself, and I don't know what it was. So let me turn off the gain and see if that fixes it. Why does your hand look like mine when I was small? Give me that anti-aging cream? That's the power of, I don't know, moisturization. This is my hand cream. It was a gift. I don't know. I'm trying to use it. I keep forgetting about it. It just sits there. You know what? I'm too lazy to get up and put on my I'm not gonna put on my gloves to cover this hand, so we're gonna wear my drawing glove on one hand. There you go. Now I can have both hands on stream. Long time ago, apparently, I burned myself, so now I have like this, like, birthmarks? Slash, like, I don't know what it is on the one hand. The other hand is freckles. Although it's harder to see. Bare hands. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna sit here in awkward silence because I forgot what I was talking about. Burn scars? It's not burn scars. It's not. It's like freckles? Moles? I don't know what they are. I just have like dots. Like you can't see them. But I don't like having like really identifiable marks showing. Cause then like ever in the future they're very identifiable. Like you can nobody I know has marks on certain spots in my hands. So if you're ever to be like, oh my god, if you looked at my hands, I always say 2 methods of identifying people: teeth and your hands. If you want to know more about a person, there's 3 ways to know more about a person. The upper area of the chest, so right where your neck is, around where your neck, like the lower part of your neck, and like the upper part of your chest. That part, the hands and your feet tell you a lot about a person, whether it's their age, their profession, the type of life that they lived, and their personality. All the things you can tell about a person by looking at those 3 things. You just reminded me of my foot getting run over by a car. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. When I was 7, 8, nothing serious happened. I was lucky. Then one time when I was 5, my hand was crushed between a car door and got lucky again. Ooh. Well. I had a weight machine crush my pinky when I was like 6. So I broke the finger in the tip of my, like the bone in the tip of my finger. I had to go to the hospital. The only thing I remember about that experience was it was really boring, and then by the time I actually got to see a doctor, by the time I actually got to see a doctor, I got to watch like the first 15 minutes of the Barbie Ice Castle movie, the Barbie on Ice. I don't know what it was called. It's like an ice skating movie. I only got to watch the first 15 minutes of it, and I never finished it. And now I can't ever finish it because I don't remember what it was called. Yeah. Bird. I've always wanted to do like a shadow puppet stream. Like or oh wait. Or okay, if my bones start cracking here. Wait. Right. Oh, it's really hard to do this with the glove on. Ooh. Mom. Or was it this? What was that rhyme that people used to do? Happy llama, sad llama, big llama, drumma llama. I don't remember the whole thing. It was like a whole like song. No wonder my left hand's a bit tight to move. Never went to a doctor for those 2 injuries. Even when my leg was stuck in a metal chair and got a large scrape by screw. What the heck? I don't think I've ever had that, like that dramatic of an injury. That's the only time. That was the only stupid time I've ever like did anything. Most of the time I am pretty accident avoidant. I don't like getting hurt. So I will just not do that. Anyways, let me go. Alright guys. We have 3 options for candy kits. We have picnic, festival food, or soda? Which of the three do you want to try? We have three options. Soda, picnic, or festival? Soda? I should do a poll, but I don't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that. What festival? It's just like normal, like Japanese festival food, like chocolate bananas, shaved ice, apples, soda? Okay. I have to go get it. Okay. Hold up, let me go get it. Okay. Here we have that. Oh, you're on Twitch now. Hello, welcome to Twitch. Okay, let me move my keyboard so it's not in the way. I don't want it getting dirty. Yes, this is my soda kit. I don't know how to move this camera because it's at an angle right now. It's really weird. Fancy looking packaging? Yes. I've had this for a whole year, by the way. I got this last year in December. So, this is... I can't read Japanese, I'm so sorry. It's like some kind of... Oh my god, it's so loud. Also, Friday, when I was playing Para Eyes, you could hear my headphones whenever because I had my headphones around my neck, right? I had my headphones around my neck. Every single time I turned my head, you could hear, like if you hear the sound, that's the sound of my headphones just cracking for no reason. Like they just make noises. But they were on my neck, so you could hear my head move because my headphones just sound like that. Is it expired? I don't think so. 2026. 07. So July 2026. It's not expired yet. Also, I don't believe in expired. I don't believe in expired things. Like, here's my stuff. I have like these pills on the side of my desk that I think expired like 3 years ago. They're fine. They still work. Okay. It does have English translation here. Expired stock can last 3 to 4 more months. If it's... Listen. Sugar doesn't have an expiration date. If it's candy, no expiration date. If it's like milk, yes, there's an expiration date. If it's like eggs, yes, there's an expiration date. But sugar, candy, nah. What is this called? Crazy Fragrance Lab Fruit and Soda Flavored DIY Candy Kit. That's the only thing it says. But that's this thing. I'm gonna open it. I'm so sorry guys, this is like hella loud. I don't know why I brought out the scissors, I don't really need them. DIY candy, 5-minute craft moment? Yeah. Knowing me, it's probably gonna take me like an hour. I hope there's instructions. Okay, so we got different flavors. We have... I can't read. I can try to read. Shioa, Shioa. Wait, no, I don't think that's right. That's a she, right? No, it's not. Oh boy. I need to catch up on my Japanese. My Japanese needs work. I don't even remember my hiragana. I started learning that like 2 years ago and I forgot it all. I need to learn katakana too. Oh no, something flavor. We'll figure it out. Purple flavor. C and D flavor. Now, the fun part about these kits is that I don't know how to read instructions. I don't understand how to read instructions, so this is gonna go great. What's better than instructions in another language that I don't understand? Instructions. That may or may not be in English either. Okay, we have pictures. This is great. Google Lens translations? No, we're gonna figure it out the old-fashioned way, using our intuition. Okay, so objects. Tray. Let me move my cream. Tray. Spoon. Uh-oh. Tray, spoon, pipette, colors, and flavors, okay? Water, pencils, empty cup, off to a bad start here, I only have 1 cup, scissors, and then it says to cut the tray into these divisions, so we're gonna start with that. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing how hard can it be? Monkey, pencil powder, tray, banana. I don't know. Oh, is that you Google translating it? I'm using these scissors. I used the exact same scissors last year in January for my New Year's Eve handcam, and they're just as bad as I remember them. Google will do much worse, I think. It's okay, we don't need to know. It's the mystery of not knowing. Sometimes it's better. It's more fun to not know. It's the mystery of it. The mystery of not knowing is what makes it more fun. The instructions were the friends we made along the way. Alright, and then... oh boy. Okay. Scuff cutting job. They're a little rough and a little sharp on the edges, like... look at that. Okay, it's fine. So now we have our big pot. We have our colors. And then that. Okay, next step. Okay. Pipette. Is this just instructions on how to use a pipette? I think so. Okay, never mind. Number 1, water, this tray, spoon, pipette, and then A, B, C, and D. Okay. Fill water. This is the worst instructions ever. Hold up. The lighting in my room is so bad. Fill water to here. Mix in colors, okay. Okay, this is my water. And we're gonna try to pour it into this little container. Blue is lemon, yellow is grape. Okay, good. Uh-oh. You know, I could have used my pipette. I'm realizing that now. Tissue moment, yeah. This is why I have all my tissues. At least it's water. It's all fun and games to have the mystery until you get to the rotten eggs jelly bean. Listen, you can say whatever you want about the rotten jelly beans, but the grass flavored ones are the ones that taste the best. There's just something about them. I like the... I like those. Okay, I think I have too much water. Let me just drink it. Oh. 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 Okay. I think we have about the amount. Okay. One time I ate a melted Munsell candy. It felt good. You know, one time, you know those what are they called? Okay, A. Man, I feel like a druggie. Sorry. You know those vitamin candies? You know those dementia hits hard? You know those vitamin candies that they give kids? The ones that are called like... What are they called? I don't know what the name was, but they come in 3 flavors: lemon, orange, and grapefruit or pineapple or something like that. I think it was pineapple. They're shaped like little gummy bears, and they're like vitamins for children. They used to sell them at Costco, and we used to get those. The Flintstone gummies. I don't know what they were. Maybe? They were gummy bears. And we left them in the car once, my family did. And by the time we got them out of the car, they had melted into this one big, like, block. And so for a while we were like, oh, what do we do with this thing? We just kind of ripped off chunks of it and ate it. Those tasted good, by the way. Those are good flavors. I like them. Okay, you know what? I realized I was asking about the flavor the entire time, and they're right here. Ramen? Actually, no, this is a quiz. This is a pop quiz. It's supposed to ask, like, what do you think the flavors are? I don't think this is actually correct. I think the blue might be ramen. Ramen. Peach might be this one, is the white one. B is lemon, and then this is grape. A. I'm trying to read the katakana, and I'm like, I don't know. I know what it's called in Japanese, I just don't know how to read. Good stuff. Forget vitamins tasted good. We have circle ones. Ooh. My grandparents used to have these like white and pink like gummy what are they called? These like white and pink gummy calcium supplements. And I used to sneak into their room and eat them. Like they're for like, you know, calcium supplements for old people, but like I used to go in their room and I used to just open their door and I used to eat them out of there. Okay, now I gotta stir. Taste test? Maybe later. Okay, the point of this is to just be creative. So I think at this stage, once I mix this, right, I take the flavors, I put it in here, and then I get to mix them in here or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's more fun to do these in Japanese because you don't understand what the language is like. They're more fun when you don't understand the language. Because then if it's in English, you're like, oh man, this is like doing a Lego set. Or like putting together IKEA furniture. You're like, oh, it's no fun. It's more fun when they give you the IKEA furniture set and it just has pictures. There's no words, it's literally just pictures and you have to figure out what it means. That's what I like. Just mixing random stuff together. Yeah. I like putting together IKEA furniture with no instructions. It's just more fun that way. Cause then you don't know what you're gonna get. You're like, well, the picture says it's a chair. I'm assuming it looks like this. And then later on, like 5 minutes later, you're like, where does the screw go? Ooh, I can smell it. It smells really sweet. I smell the peach. It's really strong. Mix, 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 mix. You know what I want to do more? I did my review, like my very, very quick review of the year of all the stuff that I did and all the stuff that I've done. And I'm thinking, like, what other stuff do I want to do next year? Like, what's for the future? What's next? I think I want to do more. I want to do more singing. I want to do more practice, more guitar. Maybe do some games that I've always wanted to play. I just gotta have the time to do it, but I don't know when. What else? I don't know. I don't really have any set goals for myself other than like I just want to get better and do things. Maybe make friends. What games? Undertale? Hades? Omori? They're really long though. I want to finish Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to finish Fantasy Life. I want to finish Fields of Mysteria. I have a lot. We're gonna be here for a really long time, guys. Now think of it, I never did anything for the humankind of myself. What does that mean? My family accidentally got an IKEA bed from instructions in Swedish and it took nearly 5 hours to build it correctly. How hard can it be to construct a frame? Okay, I'm try to read this. Omori will take more than 8 streams. My other bird streamer friend took a month, 2-hour average. Yeah, I did read that Omori takes like 80 hours. It's gonna be a while before I play Omori. I think I have to finish all my other games first. I have so many games. I really do. I have a lot of games. I have a lot of puzzle games that I've been meaning to play. Like, I really want to play The Pedestrian. I want to play Manifold Garden. Oh, somebody got sniped. I want to play Superliminal, I think it's called. And then Gorgoa. Yeah. I have those games. And then also the Talos Principle too. I want to play. Okay, let me see here. Don ga ne wait ni nani no ka hi ri. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Di ka na iru ni ma da wa nani. I don't know what this says. I read so slow. I don't know what they're asking. I think they're just asking like connect them to what flavor you think it is. I can try. Okay. I think that's grape. That's lemon. Nope, that's ramen. This one's the soda. You would think the blue was a soda, but no, the white one is a soda. And I just got soda on my chair. Oh, and that one's a grape. Interesting. Okay. The things that you would think are the flavors are not the flavors that you think it was. Actually, they all just kind of taste sweet, so I don't know. Go to bed costs 100k points? Yeah, because I don't want to go to bed. Can't make me. Oh, wait. Thank you for the answers on the next page. Wait, I was wrong. Holy shoot. Look. So apparently this is peach flavor. Lemon was right. This was right. This is the ramune. And then this is the grape. Yep. So blue is grape. Apparently that's peach. Why would they flavor it like that? Okay. Okay, next. We have 6 containers according to this, and then it says to what the heck? I'm having difficulty understanding the instructions here. Take C and then mix it with B to make lemon soda. And then you cut out this. And then why? What am I doing? Oh, it's just instructions. It's just like giving you like tips on like how to mix flavors, I guess. Okay. What kind of magic is this? Devilman DF2. Yeah. So we can have grape soda, strawberry apparently. Apparently if you mix grape and lemon, you get strawberry flavor. If you want grape soda, it's... Sorry, I'm speaking directly into the mic like this because I'm like leaning directly over it. You mix... I'm gonna call it by their colors. Blue, grape, with soda, with lemon. Apparently that gives you muscat flavor. Interesting. Okay. And then I take water. It's just water. Do I need to mix anything in there? Oh no, it's water and purple powder. I'm really confused. Why does it feel like we're making some kind of drug? I don't know. This is soda. We're making bubble tea. Okay, so I'm going to follow the instructions in the book. Because I have no creative, well, I don't, you can do the suggestions for like, maybe, oh, they're all crushed. We can do the suggestions for like a little bit, for like maybe like 3 of them. For like the first half, we'll follow their instructions. I'm kind of curious about the strawberry flavor. They get all wrinkled. Mix them all? Yeah, basically. Okay. So. We can try... I don't want to do lemon soda, that's basic. We're gonna skip that one. We will do grape soda. This is like when you make random potions from all the soaps in the bathroom when you were young. I didn't do that. What I did, I had this like watercolor paint and I would just make my own like watercolor mix potions with like colored paints and water. And I would mix it with like bubble soap. Bubble soap? We used to get those glow sticks. They're really like thick though, so they're hard to cut open, so I never really got into do that. But growing up, I did have like one of those science kits, I think. I had one of those like science kits and it was really fun. Okay, now we're gonna mix blue. And apparently this is supposed to give me grape. So half blue, half liquid. It's like playing Skyrim when you don't eat the ingredients. Yeah, it's like... What's that game called? Breath of the Wild? Or you just start mixing things, hoping that you're gonna get something. I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna get when I mix some... What if I mix like 4 mushrooms and like a frog, you know? Okay, so this is, oh, that's pretty. Like, wait, you guys can't see. Oh no, wait, the color is not showing up. My light isn't too dark. Hold up, like, it's like half pink, half yellow. They're really pretty. I like that color. I like pink and yellow. Either risk death from poison or look like a fool to every NPC. As you can see, a bird making illegal magic potions. Yes. It is pretty. Don't you like the colors yellow and pink? Yeah. Okay. Apparently the strawberry flavor. Next, we're gonna try this weird muscat flavor. It's a quarter pink. Wait, no, it's a quarter yellow. Some blue. And some soda. That one's really pretty too. Look. Look. It's like this blue and it's making green. It's like a green color. Ish. Why is my camera so saturated? Like, it's so pale. It looks more brighter and real. Like, with my own eyes, it looks so much brighter. It looks so dull here. What's wrong? Oh my god. It could also be my lamp. My lamp makes everything kind of yellowish. It's so pale. Anyways, what do you want to mix next? We can do... Oh. I'm gonna look at the flavors. Mix them all? Sure. But we've got 3 more to go. So we've got a quarter pink, a quarter yellow, quarter white, and a quarter blue. Okay, now what? I'm gonna mix blue and pink, maybe. Let's see here, what is this flavor? Peach? Peach and soda. So essentially we're just making peach soda. We're gonna get purple flavor. Okay, and then maybe some white. Make some grape in there. Okay, and then as for the last one, I don't know. Peach. Peach is just pink. Pink and white. And yellow, maybe? I think that's the same thing we have over here though. The pink and the yellow. And then whatever's left over we can just drop in there individually. Okay, here is our final flavors. Mystery colors, also gay. Like, wait, I can't, it's really hard to show you guys. Look, we've got pink, white, and blue, the France flag. We have pink, white, and yellow, the lesbian flag. And we've got rainbow, we've got pink, white, blue, yellow, the rainbow flag. And then we've got pink and yellow, blue and white, and blue and yellow. So, very pretty, very cool. We're gonna mix them all. I'm gonna mix up the colors. Make purple, make orange, make light blue, make, what is this, green? And then like pink. I don't know what color this is. Imagine you dropped it all on the laptop. No, I'm very careful. So now we have these colors. Very cool. Okay. Next, I apparently pour water to the top of this container, so. Actually, no, it's not to the top of the container. It's to like this line on the inside. Okay, we have water. Yay! Alright, next. Purple. Whatever the heck that means. Water! We've got rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and water. This thing's not opening. There's no tear line. I think I have to get scissors. Okay, now we're gonna mix purple. Who knows what purple is? Let me smell this. Oh, it smells like chemicals. I don't know what that smells like. Oh. It could also just be the smell of the bag. But like when I sniffed it, I got like a very strong smell of plastic. It could be the packaging. Okay, now we mix. And then it says to take pipette of colors and then to drop it 3 centimeters above the water. liquid. Probably the packaging, probably. Just letting you know, it just smells very strong of plastic. Okay. Now I want to do something. We have our pipette. We have our liquid. And I'm going to submerge it in here. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything or not. I'm trying to make bigger bubbles. I don't know if that's working. I'm trying to like, you put it on the spoon, and then I slowly drop it in, and I can create bigger bubbles compared to like the ones I make with the pipette. So I do this. Although I think it's kind of coming out more like a tube, like a little balloon, yeah. Okay, that kind of failed. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm trying to get it like in the liquid. I like how Twitch has Discord link and YouTube doesn't. I had that because when I first started on YouTube, there was a lot of people on there that I did not trust with, and I didn't want them in my community. And you know, it's not hidden or anything, it's just, you know, people on YouTube behave, and people on YouTube versus Twitch, people on Twitch tend to be older. I had a lot of people when I first started on YouTube. I could tell when they spoke, they were probably like 14 years old, never seen a VTuber before in their life. Boo! People, she hates YouTube. Boo! When I first started, yeah. People on YouTube, they got an eyebrow raise from me. Twitch is better than YouTube, confirmed. How I like to see it is like, let me do it the actual way it wants me to. Make little drops. The way I like to see it is like, YouTube is, I guess, Twitch's younger sibling that wants to be included in everything. So what you do is just always constantly like, hey, hang out with your younger sibling. You gotta take them to events, and then they're like, oh, I wanna be like them. So then they wear their clothes and they like copy them in everything they do, but they constantly get compared to each other. That's what it is. Now I shall spam meme in your nest. Recent Twitch incident is not helping the Twitch over YouTube statement. Yeah, I mean, TwitchCon is something a little bit different from the platform itself, I would say. Kind of hard to make like a set distinction. Like you kind of can't really say like, oh, whatever happened in Twitch, whatever happened at TwitchCon is like, you know, Twitch page, like Twitch platform as a thing sucks. But Also, at the same time, like, they're not really given a lot of confidence in protecting their streamers, so who knows, actually. These are making really teeny tiny bubbles. I kind of want bigger ones. Look at this. Look at them so far. So the bigger ones are the ones I made with a spoon. Look. They remind me of Orbeez. I'm fulfilling my dream. I can finally eat Orbeez. I can eat Orbeez. Is it Orbeez or is it Orbez? Dried up silicone glue candy? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. I know a lot of people are criticizing Twitch right now. They're like, oh, Twitch sucks. Because TwitchCon sucks. I don't know. Honestly, half the people who were there harassing other people weren't even Twitch streamers. They're Kick streamers. So it was kind of hard to say like, oh, it's the Twitch streamers' faults. Maybe partially it is Twitch's fault for like being horrible organizers. But like a lot of the people there who were harassing people, at least in those counts, were not Twitch streamers. I would never go to like an event like that. I go to cons a lot, but I don't know if I would ever go to a TwitchCon. Well, what do you expect Amazon to protect the streamers? I mean, I don't know. Look at what Amazon is doing. Look at what happened to Amazon yesterday or 2 days ago. Their website's all shut down and like half the internet died. No gift firms said, yeah, no. You're gonna have to send links for that. We lost gift firms because one person joined and they would send questionable gifts. Like, questionable gifts. Which is why it's in the rules. No, like, inappropriate content, whether it's in the form of your profile picture, your banner, your, like, stuff. Can't send vids. No. Nope. Like I said, vid perms, gift perms, media perms, lost. We lost those, unfortunately. Had a weirdo in the past in the server. Last message is September 2024. In the memes? Which channel are you looking at? Do I not have read history on? No more rickrolling the youth. You can't send links? You can send you links. If it says 2024. Oh! You didn't verify. You didn't read the rules. Somebody's not a rule reader. There's more rules channels than that, but you have to read the rules. I think it's into read me. I don't think I'm doing this right. They're ending up as like blobs. Where's rules? It's under readme. When you first join the server, I'm pretty sure it tells you. How did you join? if you didn't see it. I want to get a bigger spoon. I want to see how big of like a blob I can make. I want to see if I can make a bigger blob. I realize you can't really see anything that I'm doing. One of these days I will get a bigger setup, but my desk is not very big, unfortunately. I've had the same BGM for like the longest time, which is weird for me, because normally I like to change up my BGMs. I've had this BGM for like how many years now? How many months? For a while. Ooh. Turning out very well. Look at this. Uh-oh. That one just became a noodle. It's more fun if they make like bigger bubbles rather than the teeny little ones it tells you to do. Is my hardware encoding dying? No, it isn't. I see him getting notifications on Twitch, on my OBS. It's like hardware overcoding overloaded, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm so glad my stream doesn't crash anymore. It used to, and then it would separate the YouTube VOD into two, and it was really annoying. So, I'm so glad we've moved past that. I think it was a CPU issue. Let's see here. What other things did I want to do? What other things did I want to work on? I have a lot of projects that I have working on behind the scenes that I just haven't got around to because I've been busy with school, unfortunately. And also, I've realized it's really hard to record stuff when you don't live by yourself. I'm gonna be so for real. It's so hard. Especially when you want to. You're like, I wanna do more. I wanna like record covers and stuff. I wanna practice singing and I wanna do all that, but it's like there is never a moment in the day where you will have peace. You will have quiet and time to yourself to do things. I wanna move out. But oh my god, rent is expensive, so I can't. Sad. Also really weird too is like I think as of sorry, I'm like doing this thing with surgical precision. This does not need to be as like precise as I'm making it. Look at this. I have giant bubbles. Woo. And then we gotta continue. I think they are forming bubbles. Yeah, big bubbles. I think they are. Kind of hard to tell when they first go into the water. But once they do form like roundish shapes. Oh no, there's a lot of things I want to do. Like, I want to do a cover. I don't have like the space to record stuff. And then when I do record, when I do have the time for it, I'm like, oh my god, the audio sucks. Or it sounds weird to me, I don't know. I feel like either I need somebody to like listen to me as I record and be like, hey, what do I need to do? Like, what do I need to fix? Like, am I doing this right? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. At least once. I think that would help. But who knows? It's a lot that I would like to do. But right now, I think my focus is just school, doing whatever I've been doing. Like, I think I said this multiple times too, but like, I'm not gonna have a lot of free time next year, in the fall at least. So I kind of want to get everything, like a lot of things done in this summer. Or this spring. Of this year, or next year, sorry. Because this year's almost ending. Oh my god, can you believe it? We're in October already? We're in October already? You keep saying school, what grade? University. Higher education. Not high school. What am I studying? I am studying science. Science. I wanted to do whoa. I wanted to go into zoology, but it would require a lot of math, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that, so I didn't. I picked a different subject. Now I'm in like science, where I still do math, unfortunately. I still do math. I'm never free. I'm like that meme of the guy with the handcuffs where it's like, yay, first year, no math, second year, oh no. Is random sub emote real or a scam to eat my points? I think it's real, it's an official Twitch one. That's an official Twitch redeem. I don't know what it does. It should give you like, I think it unlocks a random emote. I feel like it does. I haven't tried it because I can't do it myself. But you can try it, let me know. Does it actually give you an emote? I realize that I'm doing this thing and I haven't actually tasted them. No, my 320 points were only 24-hour access. Yeah. But you know, 320 points is not that much. You get what? 400 something every hour, I believe. I've always wondered what I'm supposed to do with this afterwards. Like, what do I do with the container when I'm done? Okay. Well, we have like a little bit at the bottom of every little dish. To be honest, all the flavors are just kind of vague. So it's like, what flavor is this? And it's like, well, it kind of tastes like... It kind of tastes like something, but at the same time it kind of doesn't. It's kind of hard to tell. 10 per 5 minutes? I don't know. This thing is a lie. It does not taste like... It does not taste like peach. Okay. So, here is the thing with larger bubbles. Let me move it towards the light. Like, they're kind of muddy. But if you look at it from the side... I don't know if I can do that. Because, like... wait, I'm gonna try to the side so I can kind of like tilt it backwards so that you can see the side. Ish. I don't know. Frog eggs? Yeah. A little bit. I put that in my mouth. Okay. Next, last step is we take... Well, the little circles kind of took up the space, but I can add... It says to add more water. I don't know how much more water I can add. It's kind of full already. It says to add more water. So, we're gonna add a little bit more water. I don't have confidence about this. Because it says to add the powder. It says after purple, add green. I think water is to expand it more. Yeah, but then it says to add the green powder. And the thing is, it's a soda, so it gives it a foam cap. And the thing is with that, is that it's already at the top. So if I add a foam cap to this thing, it's going to bubble over, and I don't know what to do. Like, where am I supposed to put this? What do I do? Cup? I don't have a cup. No wonder it says, it does say in here to add to another cup. It's gonna explode, yeah. So it says put into a cup. And I don't have a cup, so... I have my water cup, but that's not gonna help. Oh, I just saw this on Twitch. I saw this on Throne. Nanashi. Oh my god. Also, this is my phone. Nanashi, I just saw this. Thank you for the gift. On Throne. To answer your question, is it actually your birthday or streaming anniversary? No, my streaming anniversary is actually in March or April. Oops, I just hit the thing again. My streaming anniversary is in March. This is my birthday. This is my birthday, yes. I don't know what to do. Should I just go? I have to go upstairs to get a cup. I have to go, like, leave. I could put it in this cup, but then I'd have to, like, chug all the water out of it. Drink water, put it in bottle? I mean, I do have an actual glass cup. It's upstairs, though. Hydration is key to success. I have an actual glass cup I could get. I will go grab... I'll go grab the cup of water, I guess. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. Not water, I'm gonna grab a cup. I'm leaving you guys behind. Bye-bye. I actually wanna see, is this like, can you hear me pressing? Actually, wait, never mind. I'm back. Can you hear me open the door, close the door? Can you hear me from this far away? Can you hear my door? Oh no. Hello. Hi readers. Hi Gulsap. We can hear you? Oh boy. Yes. You can hear me from across the room. Hello raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Let me give you a shout out message. I have to grab my keyboard. Hello raiders, welcome in. They were playing Secret World Legends. Ooh, happy birthday. Yes it is, it's my birthday. Hello everybody. You got no defense? What do you mean? What do you need defense for? Okay, so I didn't want to go all the way upstairs for a cup, so here is my rice measuring cup that I have in the bathroom. Yes, this is my little cup that I use for mouthwash. So it's clear, it's see-through, it's a rice measuring cup. This is what we're gonna use. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you everybody! Yes. For my birthday I decided that we're gonna we're gonna review my Twitch stream, my streams, and then we're gonna also make soda. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Gulsap. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the badge and the emotes. Okay, so water. Okay, and then now, all the emotes. Yes, Lots of them. Okay, so here. And now we can add the green. Apparently this is supposed to make like bubbles. Actually, I want to taste it. It's like soda flavor. The green, yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna add this. Also, how was your stream? Was it fun? Did you win? If you raiders, if you guys need to take, like, if you go to the bathroom, hydrate, eat food, go to bed, do anything you need to do after stream care, do all that. But yes, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Also, watch this. You hear that? That's this. Yeah, fizz. This is how they record a radio static. I'm kidding. Yeah, fizz. It's like, it's all fizzy. Look. Cool. Had a great time doing Halloween events for Secret World? Yeah, fizz. The world needs fizz ASMR. Illegal potion. Fizz. Ooh, bubbles. This sounds nice. It's like rain. This is gonna take a while for it to die down. But yeah, I'm surprised this turned out really well. So now we can eat our bubbles. There. I used the spoon to create like really large bubbles. Look. See? The larger bubbles versus like, this is a large bubble. Where's the tiny little bubble? I guess this one? This is like the tiny bubble. Some of them, like this one, the big bubble, I use the spoon to make them. The other ones that are really small, I use like the dropper. Like these ones, these are teeny little ones. See them? Uh-oh. It's hard to tell. It's hard to see. Camera focus. Hello? Yes, I turned a liquid into solid. Look at this. It's a big glob. Eat it. Oh. It's essentially like popping boba, but like a gummy, a little bit, like a gummy popping boba. Here you go. There you go. Here you go. This is a Metal Gear Solid reference, if you want it to be. Yeah. So the skin on these are like a little bit thicker than a normal popping bubble would be, but it's like got the same kind of consistency of like liquid on the inside. Or like a little bit of liquid on the inside. It's more gummy than liquid. Like it's more gummy than popping boba. The teeny little ones did not end up as the teeny little ones don't have a liquid center, but the big ones do. The big ones have a pop, the little ones don't. They're good though. They're supposed to have flavors. So the yellow is supposed to be lemon, the blue is supposed to be grape, the white is ramen, like soda flavor, and then the yellow is, no, the pink is supposed to be peach. And then it says it gave you instructions on flavors, and it says the yellow, apparently lemon and peach give you strawberry, and grape and ramen give you grape soda, and then lemon and grape apparently give you muscat along with ramen flavor. I don't know. It gives you really weird flavor recommendations. So I was trying them and I'm like, I don't really taste anything specific. I don't taste anything in particular. I tried the liquid out of the things that I mixed, and it just tastes sweet. It doesn't taste like anything else. It's good. I don't really taste a specific flavor though. It's good though. Is the throne link like a funny one? YouTube blocking my message? Oh. Did it? I can't tell on YouTube. The link on Throne is like a gift giving website for streamers that's like anonymous for streamers. So it's like a third party like gift site. This music is gonna live in my brain for a day or two at least. It is kind of brain empty music. It's like a gift giving thing. You can crowdfund stuff. So sugar baby with extra sets? Maybe. Just for support. If you don't want to if you want to do a little extra, honestly, it's not necessary. Like, I think I should have started off the stream with this saying, but like, just being here, just talking with me, or even just like, even if you're a lurker, even if you don't say anything at all, if you're just here, that's more than enough. It's more than enough than monetary support. It's not necessary, but if you want to go above and like support me, sure. It's really awkward. You're so funny. 1 second. I have to move my keyboard back. Okay, look. I have to send myself something real quick. 1 second. Is AI art allowed in Coming K art? No meme channel said. You have to verify. Is it not working? I would prefer if you don't. I would prefer if you don't. No. 1 second, let me send myself. Let me send myself something. Hold up. This one and this one. Listen to myself post. All right. Where is my Discord? Ah, I see. What do you mean there's no... Oh, if you want the meme channel, I believe in channels and roles you have to add yourself to the role. As for witches, there's no meme thing. You have to add yourself to it. So there is a specific role called memes. You have to add yourself to that one, I believe, if you want it. For some reason, it is not default. But no, I would prefer Kamike art to stay just fan art. Okay, let me attach a picture. Look, I took this test. I was going around on Twitter the other day, and I thought it was funny. I thought it was interesting, actually. This was going around on Twitter of like memes, the DNA of the soul, yes. There was no meme roll. You gotta go into channels and roles. So when you go to customize, you scroll down, it says the hee hee ha ha. What are your interests? It should automatically give you the meme tag. So I was doing this. I saw this on Twitter and I thought it was interesting. It brought up a conversation that I was thinking about. So I took the test and it gave me my number 1 love language is quality time. And second is acts and services. Third is physical touch. Fourth is receiving gifts. And like my lowest is words of affirmation. And I thought this was really, really funny. Or not funny, but interesting to me. Because, let's see here. Let me change it. The way that it writes it out for you is really interesting. It's like, you ain't know how to compliment? No, I don't. My version of complimenting people is like, you look good. Great. Yep. That's it. So I'm like, I don't know. I show affection like a cat does. I will sit next to you. And that's it. I'll be like, yeah, I like hanging out with this person. I will sit next to them and we won't say a word. It says, you feel most loved when someone gives you your undivided attention. Nothing speaks louder than spending meaningful, distraction-free time together. Whether it's deep conversation or a quiet walk, being fully present is what strengthens your bonds. It's not about what you do, it's about who you're with and the quality of that connection. For you, time is the ultimate gift and it makes your relationships flourish. So to sit next to people and don't say anything? Yeah. What is this test? It is called lovelanguage.co. We go to the website. So for me, personally, I like spending time with people. Just hanging out. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be anything like we do anything together. It'd be nice if we did something together, but at the same time, it's not really important as long as we are next to each other, as long as we're with each other. So, same thing for stream. If you are just here, it means a lot more to me than compliments or gifts. Just being here is more than enough. So I really, really appreciate every single person that comes by, every single person that talks to me. It means more. It means a lot. I like when people come by. I'm so drenched in sarcasm that even genuine compliments sound bitter. And that's something you gotta learn. That's something that you gotta, work about. Like, I'm really bad with compliments. I'm really bad with, like anything in general to do with words. Like, it's just bad. That's just me. I'm just awkward. The 31 is acts and services. So, you notice acts and services and feel their impact, but they're not your top priority. You appreciate when someone lends a hand or does something thoughtful, but it doesn't always feel like love in its truest form. Sometimes actions are a nice bonus, but you're more attuned to other ways of connecting. While service is meaningful, it's not the sole key to your trust. Sorry, to your heart. Love for you is a mix of effort and something more. So, same thing. I like spending time with people more, but if we do things together, it's also nice. Like, if someone notices that I need help with something and they're like, oh, you can do this, there you go. Why there's so many gift questions? I don't know. There's a lot of other questions. Depends on what you're answering. Depends on what you click on, I guess. And then 14% for me, like a huge drop. 31 to 14. It's like almost half. Physical touch. Physical touch doesn't play a major role in how you experience love. While you may enjoy the occasional hug or handshake, it's not something that defines your relationships. You find deeper meaning in other ways expressing care and affection. For you, love is about connection that goes beyond physicality, and that makes your bonds just as special and unique. And then 10% is receiving gifts. So receiving gifts doesn't resonate deeply with you as a love language. While you might appreciate a thoughtful present, it's not how you gauge someone's feelings for you. Other expressions of love, like time spent together or heartfelt words, mean far more to you. Gifts feel secondary or even unnecessary compared to what truly warms your heart. You know that love is about presence, not presence. And then last is like 3%. Like super low. Words of affirmation. While you might enjoy the occasional compliment, it's not what defines love for you. You prefer actions or other gestures that show someone cares in a deeper way. Words may feel fleeting, or other forms of love feel more tangible and enduring. So, that's how I feel. Like, I prefer actions over words, which is why quality time is the highest for me. Same thing with acts and services. I'm not too big on like physical touch. I'm not too big on physical touch. Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever like cuddled my friends. We sit on opposite sides of the table and we stare at each other. That's all. With gifts, I will give people gifts if I think that they would enjoy it. But like, as for me receiving, I don't know. It's the same thing with like words of affirmation. I'm not like too good with receiving, and I'm not too good with like words. Action shows you how you are towards people. Yeah. I prefer to spend time with people. I prefer to just, hang out and like do things rather than like compliments. Because to me, compliments feel a little bit empty. It could be the Asian in me where nobody ever says I love you. No compliments, nothing. It's just, here you go. Here you go. Gift. Money. But I'm sorry, I'm eating my thing. To me, honestly, I don't know. It's more important. So I thought it'd be interesting to share on stream, just to let you guys know. I really, really do appreciate people who come by to stop and chat, even if it's only for like a minute, even if it's only one message, even if it's only brief. I appreciate every single one of you. That's the only time I'm ever gonna say it. Because for me, compliments are hard. I'm not very good at expressing myself and my feelings out loud. I think it's easier to write it down it's hard for me to say it, because then I feel like I don't get everything that I want to say. Like when I'm speaking, I feel like I don't say anything that I want to say out loud. Like I feel like I think back on the conversation that I just said, and I'm like, I could have said this a different way. I could have said like another thing. I could have said more. I feel like I didn't elaborate on this clearly. So, yeah, it's hard. My results: quality time 28%, words of affirmation 24. Wow, you have like equal all across the board. Quality time 28, words of affirmation 24, acts and services 24, physical touch 17, receiving is 7. It's always interesting to see how people's like distributions are. For me, it's like absolutely no words of affirmation. If I have to compliment another person, I'm like, you look great. If somebody like compliments me, it's like, oh, thanks. With like the energy of like the kid, it's like, ooh, an avocado, thanks. I'm not trying to be mean. When I say something, or like when like people do something and it comes across like awkward, I want you to know that it's not me being mean. It's just that I just genuinely don't know what to say. So for me, like the knee-jerk reaction is just to go, thanks. Am I logged in? YouTube. Oh. YouTube. YouTube. And here is the section of the stream that I said I was gonna do. And I'm not logged in. Oh, yeah, wrong one. Let me log into my actual YouTube account. YouTube. YouTube. How many times can I say YouTube in a minute? YouTube, 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 YouTube. Load. It 1 second. We're gonna watch my old VODs. We're gonna watch my old VODs and we're going to Now we are YouTube counter. Yeah. We're gonna watch my old VODs and we're gonna be like, oh yeah, what the heck are we? VOD watching? Yep. VODception, guys. We're gonna watch a VOD on a VOD. If you VOD watchers in the future, you're watching a VOD on a VOD. Where is my channel? We're gonna watch like parts of all my VODs. So, here we go. Let's switch this one to this one. Yeah. Hold up. Oh. It's not gonna work. Let me do that. Okay, not that one. Let me fix this. I want to watch my old meme karaoke. We're gonna watch like my karaoke's in particular. And I'm going to want to die. Ooh. Okay, I just opened it and I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh. Ooh. We're not gonna do that. Here. We are going to, let's see here. Where are you? Here. Okay. Here is my YouTube channel. I went it up on page. Look. We will just go over them really briefly. First stream on YouTube, Infinity Nikki. Wait, how do I do this? I didn't even do Infinity Nikki on this video. I didn't even play Infinity Nikki. What did I do? I didn't even play Infinity Nikki. Look at this. Oh, oops. Me from February. Me from February.
Does my audio sound weird to you? Or is it just me?
Wow.
I don't know what's going on with my audio. What about this?
Hello, Exonant. Hi. Yeah, we're VOD watching. Live. Happy birthday! Thank you! Oh my god, 14 months! Wow! Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Uh-oh. You've been here for a while. Hello, how are you doing? We are VOD watching. This is my first stream. Well, technically second, because once I did a test stream. I did a test stream and I don't know if that exists anymore. I think I privated the video. Look, this is how different my audio sounded back then versus now. Look at this.
No, it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think it's me. I think I'm going crazy. Hello.
I sound so different. Don't you think?
Hello. How are you? Oh, there you are. Let me move my captions.
Old audio is better than new audio.
Weirdly over to the side. Oh, right.
I sound so much better now.
What was I gonna talk about today? This is Scuff. I thought it was gonna be really laggy because they just tried out streaming to YouTube and it's being fine right now, so that's good. Let me change my BGM. I don't want to listen to this anymore. It's been a while since I've used this BGM. Not bad, yeah.
Oh, my BGM was different back then.
We'll see how it is when I open up Genshin and it starts killing my PC. Oh.
A little more nervous, maybe. More flavor, more emotion. What do you mean by that? I had more emotion back then? I feel like I was dying.
I wanted to talk
Same
about
time,
something.
by the way,
See,
1
where is my
a.m.
stuff? image. My computer does not like having too much stuff at the same time, so we'll see how it handles it.
I think my voice changed. I don't know what happened to me. What happened to me back then?
Pictures.
Who is this? I sound so different.
Okay, so, oh my god, that is huge.
Yeah, my goals.
Look at this.
Look at
I
my
made
goals
a bingo
from
sheet
last year.
for my goals and stuff for this year.
Okay.
My bad, it's like huge.
Look.
Alright,
look,
here's my bingo sheet.
look. Okay. So here are the ones that I have accomplished. I love the drawing on it. Thank you. I did that myself. So here are the ones that I have accomplished this year. I have done collabs. Uh-oh, I need a pointer. Uh-oh. Wait. I need a pointer. Pictures. Oh, what can I use a pointer? What can I use as a pointer? Pictures. I don't have any pictures. Brush. No, that's not gonna help. Assets. Ooh. Oh, I have a pigeon. Okay, let me use this pigeon. I will use this pigeon as a pointer. Okay, so you see where the bird's head is? There you go. I did collabs. I finished a story-based game. I did actually 3 of them, I believe. I finished them. I did Venba, which I did not do a schedule art of. That was a long time ago. That was last year, though. I think I did that in March. I did Venba. I finished Venba. God, I don't even remember all the games I played. I have done story games. I did finish a story-based game. So, yes. I did that one. I did YouTube stream. This is my first YouTube stream. So that's my YouTube stream. My outro overlay. I don't think that's actually changed. I did not get around to doing that. I did not do that. Bit badges. I did. We have, I think, 4 or 5 new bit badges. Yes. Not bingo. We don't have a new outro overlay. It's the same one I've had since I started streaming. Post art. I didn't do this one. I have not posted art since. I've posted in the Discord. I have not posted on Twitter at all. I have not finished a single piece that I feel comfortable enough to post on Twitter. Unfortunately, I did not post art. Official reference sheet. Another one. Did not do. I've been working on it. Have not done it. Still have not done it. Intro video. I did do an intro video. I published it in April on YouTube. That is my intro video. Cover song? No. I didn't do a cover song. I wanted to. I didn't. Horror game. I did. I'm playing 4 horror games this month. And I also played one last month too, called Am I Nima? I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest. Good night, Autocon. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And new emotes. Yes. We have, I think, 2 new emotes, I believe. The peak and the bed. Sleep, eep. And the hype emotes. Or pog emote. Yes, we have a couple of new emotes that I have as of last year. And then my BRB overlay is also still the same, so I cannot check that off my free space. Long form video on YouTube, also have not done. I don't even know what I would do a long term video of on YouTube, so I don't know. And next, Handcam. Handcam. Right now. Play a visual novel. I haven't done a long visual novel, but I have done kind of visual novel-esque games. Like, would you consider A Short Hike a visual novel? Not really. This was play a visual novel, but it also meant finish a visual novel. So, I don't know. Learn to rig, did not do that. Have not done that. Still haven't done that. Still haven't even gotten into even learning how to, or even what anything means. Sub badges have done. We have so many new sub badges. I am good until 1.5 years. So if anyone subs for longer than 1.5 years, then I have to start working on the 2 years. The 2-year sub badge. Next, Twitch panels. I did renovate my Twitch about section, but I did not finish the Twitch panels. I'm still working on those too. Have not done. Lore? I was gonna do a lore video. Have not done that. I don't know if I would. I don't even know. Like, if that's something I would need to do, or like if it's important. Maybe in the future. Maybe one day. I don't know if I would. Meet more VTubers! I have! I went to 3 cons this year. Met a lot of new artists. Met a lot of VTubers. Did a bunch of collabs with a bunch of VTubers. I did that. You can cross that off too. YouTube Shorts. I have made a total of 3 YouTube Shorts that I've edited. I have not done a lot, and I really want to do more, but I haven't had the time to go around and sit down and edit. Last short was Feats. I know, because that was from Twitch, and I uploaded it directly onto YouTube. I should start moving some more of my clips from Twitch onto YouTube if I think about it, but yeah. That'd be probably a good idea. Just take my Twitch clips and put them on YouTube. Next, art stream. We have done, I believe, 2 art streams as of last year. Haven't done a lot. I kind of want to do more, but at the same time, I get really distracted on stream, so I don't know how effective an art stream would be. I do like work streams. I think I have to tinker around with that concept and do like a work stream ASMR, but like with Pomodoro. Like, oh, we work for 20 minutes and then we can talk for 10, stuff like that. Reach 300 followers. We blew that out of the water. We are at 400. We reached 400 like a month ago on Twitch, and that is very surprising to me because when I made this, I was at 200. I was like, oh, we're gonna get 100 in a year. Yeah, that's how it works. It's gonna be like a slow growth. I did not expect to get to 400 this year. I doubled that number. I started at 200 last year. We doubled in number, and that's crazy to me because I'm like, wow, I didn't expect that. I don't know. I'm not one to like really focus on like sub counts and numbers and all that. Like, obviously for analytics purposes it is important, but not one to be like, oh, I'm at 350 today and then tomorrow I am at 351, or like maybe it dropped by 1. Why did that happen? What, I'm gonna go like research and like, what did I do wrong? Blah blah blah. I'm not one to do that. I'm not really one to like go back and to like obsess over that, but it is really interesting to, or like really, I don't know, cool, I guess. I was like, oh my god, I didn't even notice. I had to be messaged. Somebody DM'd me and they were like, hey, congratulations on 400 followers on Twitch, and I was like, what? When did that happen? When did that happen? Intro overlay. Have not done that either. I was gonna do a new intro overlay, like, you know how my intro looks like that and then my outro looks like that? I was gonna make a new one, but I haven't. So, this is my bird. I'm back my pigeon. I'm gonna put it on my shoulder. I predict we will reach almost 500 end of year. If we don't, I will wear a skirt and upload it. Ooh, well. Somebody clip that. I will hold you to your word. I will remember. I will remember. I'll remember that. On Twitch. Yeah, 500 on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know if we will. We're in October right now. Who knows? We're at 400 something? I don't know.
Here's my bingo sheet. It's updating. Oh.
And then,
I can tell. Anyways, I am
I
going
was
to spend all my
not even
money.
playing. Oh, this is the one where I got Citali. I was not playing Infinity Nikki on this. I was playing Genshin. And then later on I switched to Infinity Nikki. Yep. We're at like 2:30 on YouTube. That's wild to me. I started out this year posting. Mind you, I started posting videos 9 months ago in April. That's wild. I didn't expect to grow. I was like, not because I don't have self-esteem or whatever, but like, when I watch videos of other streamers and things at what people do, I almost said so. We hit about 450. I'm safe. I don't think we're at 450. We're not at 450. Not on Twitch. Maybe in total we are over like 500, but like, I don't count that. I think they're separate. But when I look at other streamers and what other people do, I'm like, I don't know. I look at what other people do and I'm like, oh my god. What I do is so different from what other people do on Twitch or on like generally as content creators. And I'm like, am I VTubing properly? Because honestly, when I went into VTubing, I just kind of went into it going like, well, streaming looks fun. I see other people going into it and they look like they're having fun, so I'll just go into it. And mind you, I didn't really watch a lot of streamers. I just see people post about it on Twitter and I haven't watched anybody stream. Like at most, when people stream, I watch like maybe 2 people. I watch like 2 or 3 people and that's really it. So when I go and I'm like, I don't know if what I do is like what other streamers are doing. Like when you look at me and you're like, oh, VTuber, streamer. I don't think you would expect anything that I do or what I talk about. Like, I don't play the typical popular streamer games. I don't play FPS games. All I do is just sit here and yap, and that's it. So, I'm like, am I... I don't even know if I'm like doing things properly. I just do things because I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Super fluffy meat buns hit like a jackhammer. Oh, the meat buns that are pan fried though, they're so good. Like, ugh. Yeah, all I do is talk about food. The meat buns you get at the convenience store in Japan that are pan fried on one side. Yeah. All I do is talk about food. What the heck is wrong with me? This is like 5 hours of me talking about food. I think I gave myself motion sickness from this game too. I remember what we were talking about in this. I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about like life and school and friends. See, when I say I remember my own VODs, my own streams, everything I've ever talked about on things, because I watch my own VODs. I know what I talk about. I know what I talk about. Which, that reminds me, have you guys ever heard of the, I guess it's kind of like similar, but they use visuals too. It's like a web browser exploration kind of novel. There is one called My Father's Very, 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 Very Long Legs. And it's kind of like Salad Fingers, where... Is Salad Fingers? Salad Fingers is like a novel, right? Is Salad Fingers a game? I don't know. The things I talk about... The things I talk about on stream Oh, by the way, look. I can go to my Twitch VODs. Where's my creator dashboard? Channel. I remember I was gonna make a program on Godot to make a text-to-speech like yours. I have a text-to-speech. I don't know if I do. Where is my stream? Oh, there it is. Wait. Where is... I'm clicking on myself. Videos. Ah, here we go. We can go to like one of the very first streams I've ever watched. I've ever, I guess, done in past VODs. Look. I have VODs from last year. That's how old this is.
Create new world.
This is from last year.
Fishing. I found a boat.
This is me playing Minecraft last year. And I don't even remember I did that. Yeah, my glass house. I never finished this house. I never went back to this save.
Darn it, I was gonna make a stone cutter for these stairs, but then it won't let me.
I was locked in on that house. Actually, I don't know. What happened to my audio? I sounded fine in that clip. And then... Wait, I'm echoing. I'm echoing. Wait, and then after that... Let's see here. Oh!
Nothing much. Oh, fun.
My audio sounds so scuffed here. Actually, I don't even remember this VOD. This was last year? Like, almost 2 years ago, actually. Probably 2 years ago. This was last year in, like, July.
For what? To my school. And then this song has to sound like it's a
just slowly getting
recorded
larger.
studio version as if I was an actual... It's the interface. All mentioned it. They're all like, "Oh, you should try Voice Meter if you're having audio issues and you want to control the gain on a more technological level and you want to control your game sources in audio to make sure that when you speak and when the game playing, it automatically levels your volume on its own." But I'm not audio smart. I have so much fun. I just sit here and I just talk about whatever.
I'm getting closer.
Think about all the stuff that I think about, but I can say out loud, and I get really dive
to the camera
over a rack. And he was like, "They tasted good," and he was like, "My bird." I have a thing with texture.
Oh, what happened to me?
In person. On Saturday, I said I was gonna stream, but I ended up sleeping for like 12 hours straight. I went to bed.
That has not changed.
I went to bed at 4 a.m.
That has not changed.
I woke up at 4 p.m.
That has not changed.
I woke up at 12 in the afternoon and I said, I'm gonna go back to sleep just because I can. And then I did. And then I woke up again at like 2. And then went back to sleep again. And I woke up again at 4. And then I was like, wow, it's 4.
That has not changed. I'm the same person as I was. Wow. I look back on myself from like almost 2 years ago. I'm like, wow. Past me. Yeah. Past me. Wow. I wonder how far I've come. I wonder how much I've changed in a year. How much I've grown as a person. And then I talk about how much I've slept for like 12 hours straight. and I went to bed at 4 a.m. It really hasn't changed. I'm the same person. This is great. It's the same time too, yeah.
And then I got up. It was great. But I am having a great time just talking about the weirdest subjects. Isn't this fun? Isn't this amusing?
Fish.
Fishies! Hello, they're saying hi.
I'm the same person. That's so stupid.
Me, but almost consistently being sick. Oh no, that's so sad. I hope you get better.
Fish. 5 seconds later, ooh, fish. I would love for the fish background video to make a comeback. We should. Maybe one day. Let's see here, what else do we do? Let's see here, what else do we do? Oh, I'm echoing! And then Twitch implemented their what, 100-minute limit, so you can no longer say VODs on YouTube, on Twitch. I think that was one of the factors of why I decided to stream on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry, why I decided to co-stream on YouTube, because that was an issue. They were like, you can't stream, you can't say VODs on Twitch anymore. And mind you, the YouTube, the videos on, you don't notice this when I'm on stream, but like when I'm talking, I will move my mouse around like this. You can see my hand doing it, but you can't actually see my mouse. So they implemented this like 100-hour VOD limit on Twitch. So then I was like, oh, I should just start archiving my videos on YouTube. So then I started co-streaming and it was fine. Oh, where's my other thing? Oh. Game remove? Yeah, just FPS testing. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go through my karaoke VODs. And then we are going to cringe minimally. Guitar. I don't even remember what I do on these streams anymore. Like, I know I watch my own VODs, but I've done so many that I just... The things I talk about tend to kind of overlap into each other. I feel like I end up talking about the same thing over and over again. Let's see here. Where is my singing? Was it under special events? Oh, it is! Yeah, okay. We are going...
Never gonna make you cry.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Hurt you.
I'm not gonna do that. Did I get recorded? Yes. Yes, you did. By me in the past. Clip that, chat. When was this? This is my meme karaoke, like, in July or June. Okay, let's see what other things I did. Okay, this stream, I did a karaoke roulette meme song where in every single thing... Oops, sorry, just hit the camera again. I was about to fall asleep when I jolted awake from the rickroll. I'm so sorry. Do rickroll again? No, crew! No! I can't believe you saved up for that. Good night, have fun, rest the stream. Good night! Good night, Carson. Wait one second, wait one second, one second. Let me tuck you in. I still have not figured out how to do this for YouTube. I can do it for Twitch because I have a separate Twitch chat, but on YouTube, I don't know. Kuru, I will save that. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna refund you that. Not right now. I don't want to get this VOD muted for copyright right now. Maybe in a future karaoke stream. I will do a future karaoke stream. Not now. Not right now. Not when I'm cringing at my singing from like 6 months ago that I want to die. Bro. Ah. What am I? Oh, I can't do this. I don't like listening to my past singing because it sucks. That was Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. What am I listening to? Well, you just missed out on a lot of fun. We were doing karaoke meme song roulette. Yeah, meme song roulette. I'm not. My stream from back then, my audio was horrible. My singing skills was scuffed. Oh, it was so bad. Please, just take the mixed bouquet. What am I talking about? And leave. Just leave. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I'm just not. And then after that, what did I do? This is the only actual, like... Where was it? I don't know how to describe. Well, I can kind of hear a little bit too much. But what was I talking about here? For a whole year, probably something different. Yeah. Hello. Like 3 months ago, I think, when I Vocaloid. Wait, where's my actual? Did you want to do anything special? You hear that tapping sound? I think my mic was still scuffed at this time. I don't remember when I upgraded my mic settings, but so what happened? I need to learn this song better. It's so bad. Yeah, I need to learn lyrics to songs. 夜の始まりさ、バニーが誰かと向かって進んだ君の I don't know the rest of the song. I don't remember the lyrics. That was my anime song karaoke. They don't do bar chords. And if they do, you... What was I doing? I was loading. 私だけ私じゃダメですか心は奪えないわかってるの That was my other karaoke that I think I did 2 months ago. Never gonna Jump scare. Rick Astley jump scare. got him. I got myself. This is like the gift that keeps on giving. Once in a while we go back and we're like, oh, I did that. I did it to myself. Let's see here, what else? This is my other one.
I have really small hands and I miss all the strings, so you can do it.
My audio sounded horrible in this. I didn't realize the reverb, the echo, was gonna sound so muddy with the guitar.
It's torturous. Tonight is peace.
This was, by the way, this was really hard to play on the guitar because my guitar, at the time, I did not get it. I did not get the frets adjusted. This is a brand new guitar. To press down on the chords, I had to press down super hard. So not only was I pressing on chords like with super hard, sometimes if I wasn't pressing on it hard enough, which it would because I was pressing them with all my full force, it would make this weird like twanging noise because I wasn't pressing down on it hard enough because the strings were so tight. And I'm like listening back into this thing and I'm like, oh, it's so bad. My guitar playing sucks.
We were born sick, you heard him say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship.
It's a vibe though.
The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you.
Every single chord is horrible.
I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well.
So that was my guitar karaoke from 3 months ago called I'm Gonna Sing the Words Wrong, which I did. I did play Riptide, but I did not write it down. So I don't know where that is. I have to go through my old VODs and I have to make timestamps of all the songs that I did. I play mine at 3 AM on full blast. Ooh. Let's see here. What else? I think when I was sick, when I came back from my trip and I was sick, I did do a stream. But I didn't talk at all. I was like sick. Where was it? Let me try to find it. Ah, here it is.
That's still impressive.
My voice was dead.
God, my throat. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th.
I looked back on this VOD. I look back on this VOD and I'm like, why were you trying to talk when you sounded like that? I made myself cough afterwards too. I believe this then too is also when I still had that new guitar and I hadn't gotten it adjusted still. It wasn't until recently that I got it adjusted. I can play better than this now. My strings are no longer as tight. It's easier to play. So that was my other stream. Very nice to listen to, very vibes. If you just want to listen to something that's just like chill guitar. That's it. What else? Oh, this. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Ooh, my chord. Let's see here. Ooh, this one. Somehow shifted all at once. This one was 2 months ago, so we're getting better. I don't think I had adjusted the strings back then. Maybe this was like, I think... No. If I remember correctly, I think this was just after I got my strings adjusted. Or maybe before then, or maybe after. I don't remember. I think I mentioned it, maybe.
For so long.
Did I?
Let me move my chair. Fear that my internet starts going weird.
Did I
Oh god.
adjust my strings then? I don't remember what point in time this was.
Anything fun happen?
Maybe. I think I did. I think I did adjust my strings at this time. It's a lot better. It's a lot easier. I suck at fingerstyle, so I tried hybrid picking. Ooh.
You could hear it.
Yeah, this is right after I got my strings adjusted. So it's a lot easier to play and I can hear it. Yeah. So I think I was really excited to play and I was like, I want to stream. So that's what I did. So I did some like guitar here.
Do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues.
So much better than like 9 months ago. Wow. We're getting better at singing, everybody. We're so back. Yippee! I tried hybrid picking. Yeah, I mean, I can't finger pick with all 4 of my fingers. I can only pick with like maybe 2. Like my thumb, my index finger, and maybe my middle finger. I can't like do the whole like really hard. I have to practice. I have to get better. I wanna be as good as like Osamurai-san. That was my last guitar stream, I believe. Yeah, until last week. So then I did my anime. Yeah, then I did my anime karaoke like a couple of weeks after the guitar stream. And then as of last week, then we did the karaoke. Spring began. This was last week. This is me last week. When September ends. No, 2 weeks ago actually. The nice chill. This is the only stream of a karaoke past stream that I did that I can watch the entirety of it. I watched the entirety of this thing twice and I didn't cringe a single time. It was an improvement. I was like, holy moly, I'm getting better. I mean, it's Taxi 2.0. You step politely right on through some sort of window to your right. Like, it's not 100% perfect, but I'm proud of myself. Like, if you look back on my past karaokes, oh my god, I've gotten better at singing. This is such an improvement. I've gotten more comfortable with my voice and like figuring out how and where I want my voice to sound and like where to place it. Because before, I think I was singing like too high or too much in my like chest. So I try to put it, or like, I guess, sing how I speak, which helped a lot better with breath control and all of that. Because like before, I was trying to sing like, I don't know, hallelujah, like too much in my, like my throat, like back part of my throat. Like it wasn't coming out right, and then I would think it sounded okay because that's how it sounded like when actual singers sing it, and I would think that's how they were singing. But then I like listened back to it, and I'm like, oh, this is like super unsupported. So then I had to go back and be like, okay, how are they singing this? What are they doing? How to replicate that sound? Recorded myself a bunch of times, by the way. I recorded myself on my phone, listened back to it, tried different methods of singing, figured out which one's more comfortable and which one sounds like okay. And then I figured that like, okay, my most comfortable range is probably like where I'm speaking at right now. It's easier for me to sing songs, like basically if I were to speak. And then if I put more air into it, if I put more like, I guess, chest voice into it, I can actually sing louder, but I can belt, but I have to be loud, and I can't be loud because it's 2 a.m. Is brain rot allowed in Mimi? Depends on what kind of brain rot. Is it tasteful? Sure. But it's gotta be tasteful. Skibidi gat riz. I don't know. I think I said this before. If we're gonna do humor, I don't want middle school humor. I want advanced humor. I don't mind dad puns. I don't mind dad puns. I like dad puns. I don't want middle school humor. Alright, dark choke it is? Sure. We're all depressed here. That's the one thing I'll allow. Dark jokes. This is actually really good. It's a good drink. I'm not, though. You're not depressed? Good for you. The one person here who's not depressed. Look, everybody. Look. Yes. Congratulations on not being depressed. You have made it through life without experiencing the anxiety, the depression, the big sad, and the general horrors of life. 'Cause I don't know. Every so often, once in a while, I get hit with the panic. That's like, uh-oh, panic attack. I just died. What's happening? What's happening to me? I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. The moment I hit 5 years, I'm gonna explode. Debuffed. I did. I froze for a second. I don't know what's happening to me. The moment I hit 5 years, I'm gonna explode. I don't know where I'll be. I don't know where I'm gonna be. Happy birthday, thank you. Had 4 to 5 panic attacks since 2022. Oh yeah, you and me both. Once in a while, every so often, I'll be like, and then like I get like a sharp pain in my chest. And it took me a really long time to figure out that what I was experiencing was a panic attack, because before then I was like, I think I'm having a heart attack. I'm like, I can't breathe. And when I try to breathe, when I try to take a deep breath, I'm like, oh no, suddenly I forget that I know how to breathe and have like a sharp stabbing pain, like right in the middle of my chest. And I'm like, and then I have to like sit there and be like, until I remember how to breathe again. And I would talk to my doctor about it. And I'd be like, I think I have this condition where like every so often, like I think I have a heart problem. And then the doctor was like, does this happen when you experience something like stressful? And I was like, I don't know. Sometimes they happen for no reason whatsoever. And they were like, it might be a symptom of anxiety. Maybe it's an anxiety attack. Who knows? And I was like, you know what? I've never considered that possibility before, but you might be right. Which is weird, because sometimes they occur out of nowhere. I could literally be sitting in the car. I could be walking down the street, and then all of a sudden, boom. Like, stroke or something. Like, it feels like a stroke. It feels like something stabbing me, but it's not a heart problem. I'm like, that's what it feels like. How old are you now? I am 1001. Yippee! We're getting somewhere. Like the stabbing breath of air? I think so. That's like a monthly tax or living? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a panic attack before. I don't think what I'm experiencing is a panic attack though, because like I don't feel like panic. I don't feel panicked. But I do feel difficulty breathing and I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't think about it. It hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I can take deep breaths. I can breathe. It's like once in a while I forget how to take a deep breath. And it's like, and then something stabs me. Manic? I don't know. I don't know what it is. We'll never figure it out. I remember how like one time a long time ago I said I was gonna take like the ADHD test on stream. One of these days maybe. We can do it right now. Staring contest? Ooh. 1 second. I got to zoom in myself. Okay. One second. Let me zoom in. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go. No, I did not blink. Okay, now I blinked. You gotta wait until I count down. Okay, restart. Let's do this again. While we both... Okay, 3... I'm closing my eyes. My eyes are closed. 3, 2, 1... Go. This is really hard to do. Ow, my eyeballs. This is really hard to do when you haven't slept previously the night before. Okay, did you win? Did you win or did I win? I got big lungs, but my body only takes very small breaths. Sad life. My eyeballs. Okay, for reference, I went to bed at 5 a.m. This is not the toggle. Okay, I forgot where I was supposed to be. There you go. I won? Alright. Congratulations. What would you like? Oh, I gotta zoom out. Meep, meep, meep. Okay. A puppy? We don't have that here. Unfortunately. Corgi? Ooh. I actually don't really like dogs. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not a dog person. I am scared of dogs. I am scared of big dogs. I don't know. A chocolate cake? Ooh. I'm so sorry, we only have vanilla. What kind of person are you? You're a bird, right? You are scared? Yeah. I don't like big dogs. I like little dogs. They're cute from a distance. From a distance, I think dogs are cute. I like dogs in pictures. I don't like dogs when they're running at you. Corgi is small though? Not that small. Not small enough. You know what I like? They have to be like teeny tiny dogs, yeah. Like a puppy. Like a baby dog. I don't like big dogs. I like golden retrievers, but from a distance too. I don't like when dogs jump up on you. I don't like those kind of dogs. Goldens are big. They are, but I think they're very cute. I like their personality too. I just don't like when dogs jump. Like, any type of dog, if they're like the type to like jump up on their hind legs and try to jump on you, I don't like that. Doesn't matter what kind of dog they are. Doesn't matter if they're like... It's even worse if they're huge. I had a neighbor long time ago, growing up in the neighborhood. Long time ago, when I was a kid. My neighbor used to own a Great Dane on an electric fence. And that dog was very territorial because you would walk... So you would walk right by the driveway and the dog would literally sprint from the back because the dog would sit in the backyard. That dog knew if you were close. So it would sprint all the way up to the electric fence, the border of it, full speed. That dog was huge. And start barking at you really loudly. And my neighbor was like the type of person to be all like, oh no, my dog's nice. My dog, he don't bite. My dog's nice. And I was like, hell no, that dog is aggressive. And yeah. Great Danes are huge dogs. I don't know. She got like a really huge dog. That thing was like a horse. That thing's like the size of a mini pony. I was like, dang, that dog's scary. And like, dogs like that, at that size, they can drag you. So, I don't know. And all the stories you've ever heard about dogs, they are the number one that have actually killed people compared to like cats. Cats are nice. Rabbits are nice. You will never ever hear a story about a rabbit that has killed somebody. Unless somebody tripped over them. But like, why would you do that? My Little Pony? Yeah. My Little Pony. I actually have not kept up with that show. Cats will eat you if you die and they don't have food. Listen, you're already dead. Doesn't matter. You're already dead. It's a free resource. If you're dead already, free real estate. That's a rule of life. It's not even like a oh my cat ate me. It's you died. That's your problem. That's your fault. They're just getting rid of the body for you. They're helping you out. They don't need to worry about your funeral if they eat you. So, they're doing you a favor. I don't know what to do with this. I'm trying to finish my soda. Maybe I'll just drink it like a shot. Eating me might kill the cat. Maybe. That's not their priority. Did you know that cats are obligate carnivores? Means they have to eat meat. versus dogs. Dogs can be both carnivorous and they're omnivores. So dogs can eat grass. Cats, maybe a little bit, but cats usually have to eat meat. So it's time for random animal facts with Kyo. I am. I've always contemplated getting a bird, like a pet bird, when I was older, like later. But then I thought about it. Like a little finch or something, I don't know, like a canary. I was like, oh, that'd be cute. I see videos and clips about little pet birds and I'm like, oh, bird. But then I'm like, tiny birds don't live that long. If you want to get a bigger bird, they last forever. There's no in between. It's like, would you like a bird? Like an African gray parrot that lives 30 to 40 years? Or would you like a budgie, a lovebird that lived for 10 to 15? Maybe even 5. Or would you like an umbrella cockatoo that lived for like 90? So they're like turtle ages. They get insanely old. I don't know. As for me, I don't know. Like, I want to get a cat. Maybe. I want to get a cat and maybe a rabbit. I had rabbits when I was younger, though. I had rabbits when I was younger, and they were difficult to take care of. Not in the sense of, like, they're hard to clean up after, but the fact that they will chew on everything and escape. Like, no matter how tightly you think that you shut their cage, they're out. We had an outdoor hutch for rabbits. We would zip tie their hutch shut in 3 different places. The morning of, you look out the window and they are on the front lawn and you know it's them, not a wild rabbit, because their coat is white. It is a white rabbit just sitting on the front lawn and you're like, wait a minute, that's not a wild rabbit. That's my rabbit. So it was like every single morning before school, I just remember waking up, looking out the window and being like, well, did they escape? Are they out there? Literally every single day, every single morning. And they're out there, outside too. So not only do you have to go outside, chase them down through the neighborhood. And they're running. You have to chase them down like 7 in the morning, running around. You gotta catch them, put them back. And this is every morning. So, if you ever think about like, wow, rabbits are so well behaved. Not those. They were wild rabbits. They were fun though, they were really cute. They were really soft. We had, what are they called? Rex. I think Rex rabbits? Rex Velveteen, something like that. Yeah. They don't get that big. They were like adult size, this big. Very cute. I had a brown one and a white and brown one. Spotted. Very cute. I miss them. As much as they were like crazy, they were really, really fun. Really nice to like pet. And then when they were babies, we got them when they were babies. They were like this tiny and they were so cute. Oh. Nemo's mom ate the Nemo siblings? Like the fish? The movie? Nemo from like Finding Nemo? I think a shark ate them. I think a shark ate them, not Nemo's mom. Nemo's mom is dead. I keep hitting the tripod and it's making the camera shake. That shark didn't eat them in clownfish or cannibals? Not all cases. Not all the time. Not always. Also, that's my mic. Ooh. And then this is my cable for the webcam. At the female fish die, the alpha changes gender to female. That means Merlin. That means Merlin's like a girl. Sorry, I just drank the whole thing like a shot. Now I'm like pouring water into my cup. I remember a long time ago, maybe when I first started streaming, I did a drinking stream. And then it was okay. It was me mixing really weird alcohol together. I mixed like Soho with Orange Crush and Calpis. It didn't taste good. It was kind of bad, but I had to finish it because I didn't want to waste alcohol. But I remember just drinking on stream, being like, wow, this stuff tastes horrible. I don't think I've ever gotten blackout drunk in my life. I don't drink enough for that. Like my level of alcohol tolerance goes from like fine, 1 drink, 2 drink, sick. Immediately. No period for getting drunk or anything, it's just sick. Dead. Lying on the floor. Lying on the bathroom floor being like, oh, my headache. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Kind of like that. What came first, chicken or egg? Chicken, I think. I think chickens came first and it's like an evolutionary process that created the egg. But then you're like, how did the egg come to be? Evolution. Evolution. They evolved to have eggs. Didn't say chicken egg. Eggs came from dinosaurs? Maybe. Evolution. I really don't like the fact that this mic is so sensitive. You can hear everything. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I could snap louder. Also, I think I have to go to bed. It's like 2:30-ish. I will see you guys. We're sitting here, like... It's like the Midwestern equivalent of like when you slap your knees and you're like, well, everybody, time to go home. It's like that equivalent. Evolution, my fellows. What do you mean we're gonna lose toes in the future? I'm gonna lose my teeth. The older you get, the more closer you are to losing all your teeth. That's what I tell everybody. 1 year older, 1 year closer to losing all your teeth. Look at me. I'm 1,000. I've only lost 4. That's impressive, isn't it? I've only lost 4 teeth. Sleeper, I'll call KFC. Don't worry, they won't want me. Look at me. Got no meat. Alright, everybody. Good night. I will see you all on Friday. And thank you for celebrating my birthday with me, even though it was kind of awkward. Honestly, this was more of like a year in review from me than like a birthday stream. I didn't really feel like a birthday stream. What do people do on their birthdays? What do streamers do for birthday streams? What do streamers do for birthday streams? Like, what do people do? What do streamers do? I don't feel like a proper streamer. I don't think I've like ever been a proper streamer. I'm like, wow, I don't think I'm doing any of this right. Bye-bye, good night. Do random stuff. Hey crew. I don't think they stream? What do you mean? On their birthday? They don't stream? What do they do? You know, like their birthday. They do challenge, questions, sussness overload. I don't think I'm a proper streamer then. On one hand, I think it's like a good thing, and on the other hand, I think it's like, eh. Cause like, when I first started streaming, it was really, really common for streamers to do like the whole like, I'm gonna flirt with people, I'm gonna like be horny on main all the time, I'm gonna thirst over hot anime men on stream live all the time. I'm gonna like flirt with chat, I'm gonna flirt with, I don't know, my other friend VTubers, and like, I don't know, I don't really get that. Good for them if they think it's fun, but I don't know, I was never the type to do that, even when I first started. So I can't tell if they're being genuine or not, or if it's being playful. And that's like the asexual in me, being like, are they being for real? Is this a joke? Like, is this like a playful straight people thing? Because if they were truly, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. People who pretend to drool over like things like that, like, there is a 30 to 40% chance they are not actually into that. Simps equal view and follow, more money. True. I don't know. I've always streamed. Like, I'm not saying this to like diss other people. I think they're able to do whatever they want, and if it gets them more, good for them. Good for them. If they know they know the meta. I think they're big brain. They are better than me, I guess. They're smarter than me. Because I have never done that. And I don't think I'm doing things properly, but that's okay. I do things my own way. And I've always been like that. So we keep doing what we're doing. We keep in, like, I like what I'm doing. I like where I'm at. I think there's things that I should be doing that I haven't because I don't have time. And that is my problem to figure out. There's a lot of things that I want to do that I just have not done. That's why I'm trying to perfect my girl voice. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's about being a girl that like makes you popular though. Cause like I don't think it's just about that. I think if you're just entertaining and you know it's like popular, then you'll do well. It doesn't have to be like about, oh, because you're a girl, because you have an attractive model. If your only sell, your only draw is being a girl or having an attractive model or just being a thing, I don't think you're gonna get anywhere. You have to focus on like being actually entertaining. Bro came right before stream ended. Happy birthday, thank you. Welcome, Adam Nick. Thank you for stopping by. I know not everybody could make it, the time zones and everything, but thank you for stopping by, even if it was just at the end. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're reflecting on being a streamer. I don't think it's about being a girl. I really don't. I think being yourself and being unique is worth way more than just being all like, hi, my name is generic cat girl number 257. A lot of people, when they become VTubers, they put a lot into their ideal, I would say, OC. They're not a VTuber, they're an OC. They're an original character, and it's an idealized version, and they try to fit as much as possible into it, but they are not character designers, they're not writers. So you have a lot of people out there with like super complex designs, and then it all kind of boils down to I scream a lot and play video games, and I drool over anime men. But what happened to your lore? What happened to all the backstory? What happened to all that? And then like your character design is so complicated and so messy and all that. I saw a conversation on Twitter the other day that was talking about like guys streamers, like male VTubers, and talking about how difficult it is, quote unquote, for guys to be streamers. And somebody said, how do you be a male VTuber? And then the thing was, don't. If your main draw of being a male VTuber is just because you're a guy and you're like appealing to a female audience because of your ooh hot abs, then that's not like, you should be focused on being a VTuber, a content creator, not a male VTuber. Forget about that. Just be a streamer, just be a content creator, just focus on what you enjoy doing, is what I would say. As an ant, I think the kill the bird can't eat me. I don't think I would ever want to eat ants. I like fruit. I like fruit. I don't like nuts. I don't like seeds. I like fruit. I like vegetables. But yes, if your main point is like, oh, I want to be a so-and-so streamer, sure, but you got to figure out how that's going to fit into your idea as a streamer and how you're going to differentiate yourself. Do what you enjoy doing, but don't only do that. If you want to grow as a streamer, and you want to like make it big, let's say, you have to be willing, I guess, to make sacrifices. You have to be willing to do things that you may not want to do. YouTube stopped blocking my messages. It probably thinks they're inappropriate or something. But yeah, if you want to like if you don't care about any of that, you don't care about growth, and you just want to do whatever you want to do, like me, I guess. In a way, I guess, kind of. Then do whatever you want to do. But if you are like a more, I want to make it big, I want to make this my sole source of income, I want to, you know, I want to quit my job and only do streaming. You have to kind of like learn how to be a content creator than just a streamer. You cannot just be like, go live and then sit here for hours and be like, yup, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to play games, I'm going to play video games. Which is something that I have to learn too. Like, I cannot just all the time stream, even though I like yapping and I like hanging out with people. I like talking to people. That's why I became a streamer, to talk to people. But I cannot, if I wanted to grow, I would have to not do that. I have to work on editing videos and post them on multiple platforms and socialize and network and do all the fun, non-fun things that streamers have to do. So there's the pros and cons to everything, really. Anyways, as my experience, do what you want. Don't care about what others do. Getting ideas alright. People will come for you, not the fake stuff. I do enjoy it. Yeah, because if you enjoy editing, sure, by all means. Like, I like making thumbnails. That's my hobby. My hobby is making thumbnails. My hobby is listening to music. My hobby is making lists. My hobby is yapping. I like writing scripts. I like voice acting. I like doing a lot of things. I like playing guitar. But if it's something that you enjoy and you can find a way to tie it back into making content, then by all means do so. But if your hobby is to play video game and you want to play 10 hours every single day playing COD, not talking and not working on your skills as a streamer, then you're not going to get anywhere, and you're going to be the person who's like on Twitter complaining about your view count. I don't think it's about that people will come for you, because essentially discoverability sucks. Like, no matter what you do, discoverability sucks. It doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. Twitch discoverability sucks. Everybody knows that. Twitch discoverability sucks. If you want to get discovered, you gotta post content on other platforms. And this is, right now at the moment, short form content, as well as I know YouTube is currently pushing out short streams, like shorts streams, like vertical streams, vertical streaming as well as horizontal streaming. They are allowing you to be able to stream vertically and horizontally at the exact same time. You can do both. As well as, I believe, TikTok is allowing you to vertically stream, although I think it's a little bit more difficult to get started to streaming on TikTok, because you have to join either a streaming group, a community, or you have to reach, I believe, 1,000 followers on TikTok, sorry. Thank you for streaming despite how tiring and time consuming it is before your streams. I usually never comment on YouTube. Talking here in chat has been a great way to socialize. Yeah, thank you. I like streaming. I really enjoy it. I started streaming because I saw other people having fun with it, and also because I like talking to people. You know what they say? People's number one hobby is to talk about themselves. That's what I like to say. Not what people say. Like, I like to say. People like talking about themselves. If other people don't know what to talk about, ask other people what they like to talk about. That's just what my strategy is all the time. If you ever see me with like a person that I don't know, I'll just ask them questions. I have a long list of questions that you just pull out of a hat, and I'm like, what's your favorite food? Where do you like to go? Do you like to travel? Where's your ideal destination? And then you get to sit back and you get to listen. And then you get to watch and be like, great answer, yeah. I think so too. Please elaborate on that more. Wow. So that you don't have to talk. So, pro tip, life tip. If you're in a conversation you don't know what to say, just ask people questions. But I like streaming. Time to make a new account to see if that theory is correct. I killed all my hobbies for laziness. I'm so busy with work. I work full time and I have school. I just finished a midterm yesterday. But I still stream because I like it. It's nice, it's fun. But should I make short form content if I wanted to grow as a streamer? Yeah. Should I work on long form videos and short form videos on YouTube? Yeah. Do I do it? No. There's a time when YouTube will shove you in front of people for some time, and that's the time you upload as much as you can. I had that back in 2019 and got over 200 people in a week. My friend got over 400k subs from 120 subs in 2 weeks. Yes. There is a way to actually force that, by the way. If you just start posting regularly and consistently and just keep doing it, YouTube will eventually recognize that you're gonna stay on the platform for a longer period of time, and then they will start pushing your content to other people. But it has to be content that is consistent and same. When I mean consistent, it doesn't mean timing consistently. It doesn't mean like you post every single day. It means that the content that you are posting is similar enough in subject that people who are watching that content is going to like the next video. It doesn't have to be like, I post every single day, but every single topic is something different. No, they have to be all related. I will say that. If you're gonna post shorts, what tends to be very popular depending on the platform, on TikTok, if you're gonna be posting, TikTok tends to like relatability as well as tutorial content. YouTube, generally tutorial content does well, but it has to be really good content that hasn't been done before, that's a tutorial. On YouTube, they value authentic and unique experiences more. So if you have something that's interesting to say that other people have not done, and you can do it in a way that other people haven't, then that tends to be really popular on YouTube, is what I will say from my own, I guess, market research. And yes, I like playing your streams since usually I just play your streams in the background while doing house chores. Thank you! I know a lot of people watch my videos when they're trying to sleep. Or like, you know, doing other things. And that's nice, because I watch other streamers in the background too. So I don't mind. When I first started streaming, I remember I used to have a problem with it. I was like, please talk to me, lurkers, no. But now, I'm okay with it. I think I'm fine. I've grown used to it. I know that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch and streamers. So, I've gotten past that. I appreciate lurkers as much as I appreciate people who chat. So, thank you for sticking around. I like when people talk to me. But I also like when people are here. In general. I did a tutorial content for a batch quiz game and blew up. Kind of scary because it's very basic. Man, it doesn't matter. Like, oops. Sorry, hit the camera again. It doesn't matter what kind it is, as long as it's like something that you can teach other people and you have a skill that's like generally in. People will watch it. Doesn't matter what it is. Why do you think there's like 10 million videos on how to draw out there? You go on YouTube, you type in drawing tutorial. Millions and millions of videos telling you the exact same thing on YouTube. The water break timer is scaring me. How does it know all the time? It's on a timer. Kami-sama posts one every hour or so. Kami-sama's really good like that. Yeah, thank you, Kami-sama. Yep. I have to take my medicine. Your voice is very soothing. It makes it easier to just relax and talk and chat. Your way of streaming feels more like a conversation instead of streaming. It's actually really nice. Thank you. Once in a while, I will miss a chat and I'll watch the VOD and I'm like, oh no, I missed a chat. Then I feel bad. Although, there is this one streamer I was watching on Twitch. They were streaming at like 10 a.m. in the morning. They were on the opposite side of the world. But they were having a conversation for every single person that chatted, and it would take them 5 minutes to catch up to the person who just chatted. And they were a pretty big streamer. They had like maybe about 20 or so people in chat, but the fact that every single person was talking and having a different conversation, and then they were replying to every single person in chat, and it would take them 5 minutes, they were holding like 20 different conversations, was like crazy to me. It was a little bit overwhelming, to be honest, because I'm like, one person's talking about how their weekend went, the other person's talking about the thing that they're doing tomorrow, the person they're talking about what they're doing right now, and I'm like, how does this guy keep all of those conversation threads in his mind? That's insane to me. That's crazy. I don't think like I could ever like handle that. If 20 people were talking to me about 20 different subjects, that'd be like crazy. I'd be like, holy moly, can we talk about one thing, please? You should make Bird take over VTuber community. Need funding, we jobless. No, it's okay. It doesn't feel like we're watching or talking to a character. Instead, it's a really nice change to have a talk with a real person. That's why I said I don't feel like I'm VTubing properly. You slowly get used to it? Maybe. Like right now? Right? My chat's not that big. At most, maybe I have like 3 people talking to me, but usually, most of the time, I am the streamer. I am able to choose the topics we're talking about. So, a lot of times, I will focus chat on 1 or 2 topics that are related or similar enough to each other so that we're all talking about the same thing, so that we're having a group discussion. I like that, what's it called? That atmosphere of having a group conversation where we all can chip in and say our thoughts about one thing, versus having a bunch of little conversations here, and like you got one person talking about their dog who died, you have one person who's talking about like their kids, and then you have one person who's talking about like the sandwich they made last night. So I don't know, it feels more cohesive, and it feels like we're actually like a group and having a group discussion, rather than like, oh, I'm responding to one person over here and I'm responding to this person over here and having a separate conversation with this person over here at the exact same time. It's like when you're on Discord and like 5 people message you and you're trying to have like multiple conversations and you're like, It might be not the usual VTuber way, but it's a really nice change for once. Yeah. I'm glad that some people think so. And I'm glad that I guess I can be the person who's like different, or how do you say, doing something different, or doing something like alternative. Meanwhile, like, I don't really watch other people's streams, so I have no idea what they're doing, and I have no idea if I'm doing something that other people are doing. I went into streaming being like, I'll just do whatever the hell I want. And it's been going. That's how it's been. And I slowly been learning how to stream, how to talk while gaming for almost 3 years now. So it's been going okay. Question time. What are you gonna do after you finish your studying? Oh, after school? Quit my job. Quit my job. Quit my job. I don't want to start 8 a.m. I want a job that lets me start at 9, and I want a job that lets me work from home. From 3, 2 of them is me? Oh no, I don't mind. I'm able to keep track of maybe at least like 3 different conversations, but I do forget what I said sometimes. I'll be like, what was I talking about again? Stuff like that. But yes, after I finish school, which is gonna be 2027. When I finish school in 2027, I want to quit my job. And then I want to work somewhere else. Who knows where? I don't know. We'll see where it takes me. But I want to do something else. I would like to work in a different field. Like not a different field entirely, but like something adjacent, something that lets me have like flexibility, honestly. To be honest with you, I never was into VTubers since sure I did watch some VTubers, but it's mostly clips, and even if I watched a stream, chatting was useless because it was too fast. Basically, more coming. I mean, there's not very many people here, so it's a very slow chat. I miss chats once in a while. I'm so sorry, guys. If I miss your chat and I don't read it, it might be either like not related to the current conversation. I think there's a fly on my curtain. There's a fly just sitting on the curtain right across from me. I'm staring at it. What the heck? It's not moving. I think it's dead. Or it's sleeping. I don't know. Do flies sleep? No, it's because my streams are pretty small and we are able to have in-depth discussion because of that. So, I don't mind. I like it. I think it's interesting. People come, people go. People have different thoughts. Let's see here. I'm currently doing bachelor's degree in computer application, then we'll do master and graphics on the side. Got a certificate to open my own tech shop, but family relatives won't allow. Ooh. They want you to focus on school. I get that. Personally, I didn't think I could handle doing both school and work. At least full-time school and work. I couldn't do that. So I'm doing part-time school and full-time work. Because my school pays, well, my work pays for my school. So that's what I'm stuck with. But when I finish school, then I don't have to work there anymore. I don't mind the current job. It's easy, it's simple, but I really don't like waking up early in the morning. Also, it's like 3 a.m. so I have to wake up at 7 because I get to work at 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep. Okay, let me clean up. They say it won't work or it's a waste of money. Well, they do say that, 90% of business startups fail within their first year. Is it better to have loved and lost than to have never lost at all? What was the saying again? Is it better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all? That's called character building? Maybe. I don't know what to do with this thing. It's garbage. Hello. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna think about it, like, do I... Is this recyclable? I don't know. I like your Miku statue. Thank you. Miku. This is from the Huggy series. Oh, her underwear. The Huggy series. Her arms move. I've had her for like a while. She has a magnet in the back of her head, by the way, so she sticks to things. Technically, she can stick to the fridge, but I don't have her like that. She just sits here. And then I have these like tiny little statues. Very cute, very small. I have like 6 of them. Because I bought them all from like an indie store. So I have this one, like a bunch of more. And I have more like down there further in the computer that I can't show you because like it's down there. But I have a lot of Miku statues. You're real? Yeah. Yes. Wait. Where? It's like the meme where the guys like do the peace sign and they fade out. Yes. Bare hand reveal for the first time. I thought you were a thing on my screen. Oh my god. Immersion break. I'm breaking the immersion, guys. I have hands. I have hands and an arm. Do gang signs? I don't know. I don't know any gang signs. Whoa, wait. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Peace be with you. Ooh. I've never watched Star Trek. I don't know what it is. Is it like this? Hangten! I want to buy merch, but I never have money or I can't because I'm not allowed to. And again, my parents wouldn't allow because money's a problem. But books like novels and stuff is still fine. Didn't they shoot you for those? For doing the Vulcan symbol. Hard time will come. Yeah, eventually. One day you'll have money. One day you'll have adult money. Oops. I hit the camera again. I need to stop doing that. Count the number of times I've hit this camera in this stream. Like 50 times. I move my hands around a lot and I just keep hitting the stupid camera. Eventually will. Anyways, I should have went to bed like an hour ago and here I am still yapping. But good night everybody, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for celebrating my birthday with me. Ooh, my bones are cracking. Is it time for me to go? Good night. Thank you, Sarza. It is indeed my birthday. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. Okay. Thank you for streaming? No, thank you for being here. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you guys all on Friday. I will see you all on Friday. We're going to be playing another horror game, Little Nightmares. We'll see how far we can get in there. If we don't finish Little Nightmares, I guess I will pick it up again in November. But I want to do I want to do Spirit Hunter NG first. I really, really want to play Spear Hunter NG. And I know Spear Hunter NG is probably gonna take me like 2 or 3 streams. So it's gonna be a while. Anyways, good night everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. I don't say it enough, but I really, really do appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna send you YouTube people, find your own things. Twitch guys, I'm gonna send you off to Rehoka Karu. You guys are gonna go there, and then YouTube, I don't know. Anyways, good night everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye bye, 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 bye bye. Bye. Good night. Thank you. Hopefully it works out in the time. Saber, you need it? Oh yeah, definitely. I need to go to bed on time. I need to go to bed like before 2. Regularly. Bye.